Everyone, I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably, again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods! We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah! Oh! Oh god! Get him! Get him! Oh, that was cool! I'm on the other side of the door! Oh! Oh, it's these! Hey, oh, okay. Yum 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 yum! Oh, more shinies! Oh! But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big... Oh yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and... Oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death! First death! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh! Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! And so, a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it... Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! Oh, the maps are explosives. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone! This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already... Wait. Oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost fleas, wish promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were going to call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Oh! Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we're going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay, we're going back to the game. He rolls. Oh, looks like a Vengefly. Perfect. Okay, we are back to the art scene. I like Bub and Chomp. Bub. Back to the game. Oh! We've got a spit boy. We've got a Ugh, I think he has a cold. It's a Bulbasaur. What if we call him a Hurl? Fru is more plant sounding. Fru, I think. Fru. Back to the game. Oh. Oh. A lift. Oh, you were eating a dead guy. You're disgusting. Can I do that? Just asking. Oh, you've got a gift. I want all the candies. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hello? Hello, it is me. Oh, what? Hello? Captions? Are you okay, buddy? Hello, friends. How are we doing? Welcome to our bi-weekly skong along. Let me just configure my My stupid Go XLR shenanigans. Okay, that's probably fine. Am I a little quieter? Oh, it looks like I'm a tiny bit quieter today. Hold on. That's what I get for switching things around. Okay, that's a tiny bit more. Tiny bit better. Upped the gain a slight little bitty. Let me say hello to Meshy, hello. And Penguin, hi, hi. And Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, you got in here less than a minute, heck yeah. So, it's a good reminder for me, Penguin, that I should mention every so often, and I should do this when I'm raiding out, but I'm usually by then so tired and everything. But if you do want notifications outside of Twitch, there is a Silksong Sketcher Blue Sky account, and when I go live, it automatically pushes a live notification to Blue Sky. There's also the Discord server as well. Completely fine if you do not wish to use either of those platforms. However, I just think it's a good opportunity to remind everyone that there are other places to get the ping that don't rely on me posting anything. That often goes well, just in case I forget. But yeah, the Twitch notifications for me can be real hit and miss, so I tend to use other platforms. And Sarah, hi, I think my phone saves them up and spams them at me at once. Yeah, my phone does that too, Sarah, where it doesn't do anything for ages and then a bunch of push notifications will come through all at once. You got notifications off, but you do have my schedule memorized, so I tagged you in a feet pic mesh. Oh, sweet. Nice. I'm sure that that's not weird. Ew. So yes, hi. I'm gonna save that before I forget. Savey, savey. Right, that works. Now I can hear what you're hearing. It's in my pets channel. Are feet pets now? What is this world coming to, honestly? Apart from feet. Anyway, hi. I'm normal. It's nice feet. Oh, it's cat feet. Yeah. Kitty feet. These are nice. I was low-key scared. That doesn't happen often. So that's impressive. More of that, please. So, tonight we are going to continue with our Stuff and Things playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. It is the second sketchbook playthrough. There's an entire YouTube channel with all of my VODs from the first playthrough on it, just in case you want to watch 231 hours of first playthrough. That is there, and I have been putting my VODs on YouTube even from streams, and the thumbnails are a little bit more customized this time. I've been putting all of the little items. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Shall we have a showcase? I love how as soon as you mouse over anything above the Silksong window, it's like noise. Have some. Here's some noise for you. Are you gonna work properly? Yes. Okay. So this is the videos. I think I've already muted the tab. Yep. But you're gonna open this, aren't you? In a new tab, and that's gonna play. We can just be quicker than the tab. Yeah. Look. Shush. Oh yeah, I forget. You don't get to see thumbnails huge. God heckin' dang it. It's so annoying. How do you get to see your thumbnails huge? If I go to my channel, I suppose. Anyway, you gotta trust me that these thumbnails are customized to each playthrough, so all of the items that we have found in the playthrough, I add to here. Good job, YouTube window, on being a great correct size. So it helps a little bit. All of these ones were just the same because I didn't start making proper thumbnails for a while, so they're very janky, not particularly individual. They're all the same apart from the number, which tells you absolutely nothing about what happened in that particular stream. So I'm trying to be better. That's the TLDR, I suppose. Put that away. That was a silly idea. Okay. Toe beans, yeah. Hi Nova, thanks for lurking. I was worried, but beans are fine, yeah. We have feet on stream right now. My feet, my little Pete's. Yeah, she's called Lily. Tell Lily I said pss, pss, pss. Lily happens to be my biggest fan. We don't quite know why, but she loves my content. That's how I interpret it anyway. Alternatively, open a new tab so it doesn't autoplay. Yeah, that's what I did. I still panicked. Hi Raisin, hi. She sleepily raised her head. Yep. God, so much attention. Control +0 to reset. It's fine. We got this. I'll just forget. I can't believe you've done new things for each thumbnail. You're so committed. I should be committed. Is that what you meant to say? Yeah, I know, me either. But it's not too bad actually, Sarah. I'll be putting my timestamps in and I'll be updating them to say what we've named things and then their actual name. So as I'm doing that, I just grab the asset off of the wiki because they're in a very helpful PNG format anyway, so it's not like I'm having to cut them out and draw around them or get rid of the background. They're just all PNG format on the wiki, so I just search for the item and then save the image and you know, you get it. But yeah, so I was thinking what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rip the edges off of this piece of paper, stick it in, and then it can sit and dry with something heavy on it while we're doing some more gameplay. So that's something. Thank you, Wiki. Yeah, the Wiki is honestly such a great resource. I obviously didn't look at it for months and months and months, but it is actually a really good resource for learning about Hollow Knight and Silksong things. The nice wiki, not the shit wiki. Don't go to the fandom one. That's horrible. Just the actual wiki. But yeah, how have you guys been? What's been happening? What's been the happenings? I was watching Sammy play Silksong this morning. Yay, wiki, boo fandom. Exactly, you get it. You understand. You can't see this because I'm holding it so weirdly, but we'll get there. I'm ripping the edges. Of course they said edge is it'd be more like this one. This was the first page, so I've been doing this so that they've got a bit more of a rustic border on them. So that's why I'm sitting ripping up this paper. Now that you've finished Silksong, how do you like it? I like how you say finished. Well, but yeah, I think it's alright. I think it's decent. I think it's fine. Decent game. Good game. No, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And the 45th VOD is on YouTube for anyone who wants to see. I mean, I don't feel like I'm particularly over the top reactive in the kind of spectrum of streamer reactionness, but you can see my reactions to the ending on the 45th video. They're all in a handy dandy playlist as well for the first playthrough that is there. But yeah, I absolutely loved it. I had a blast. I don't have any regrets about playing it the way that we did on stream for the first time and doing the sketchbook playthrough for the first time. It really felt like such an epic adventure. So I absolutely loved it. This particular playthrough, so for anybody who hasn't been here before or has simply forgotten, this particular playthrough I call Stuff and Things because it is incorporating, as you can see, a bunch of different things, like your inventory, your skills, abilities, tools, things in the materium that'll be interesting though. Things like the quest emblems, and yeah, just a bunch of stuff and things. So we've started a brand new playthrough from the beginning, and making our way through that, stopping to make art of the items, objects, blah 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 that we pick up. And for better or worse, we are choosing to rename everything as well. I wasn't sure about that, and it is more difficult than naming characters, but I think we've been giving it a good go. So we flip back and forth between playing the game and making art. If you're into super speedy playthrough, this is not the stream for you. If you're into people talking about the game extensively, and this time round, because it's not my first playthrough, we are talking about the lore and things like that, so it's also not an entirely spoiler-free playthrough. Just as a warning, because we will be talking about lore things as and when we wish. Yeah, Sarah, it's funny, I worried about that, and then that's why we chose that name, because it's supposed to be Go Get It. But, you know, and I liked saying it really fast, like, go get it! Go get it! Because it's gather quest, and then I was writing it out and thought, oh my god, it reads as go get it, and that made me commit to the name even more, obviously, so here we are. It's been so long since I saw you, though I did get my nails done, so that's news. Yeah, me too. I've got green today. Whoa. I've been designing a magical NB form for my Sona. Because why not? Oh, that's heckin' cool. Hell yeah. I'm feeling angry at my parents who are trying to help but are not listening to what I'm asking them to help with and what I say I will do myself. Feels shit to be angry at someone who's trying to help. Oh god, Raisin, that is so relatable. That is so relatable, honestly. And I can't lie. There are people in my family that are also incredibly good at that. Where it sounds really ungrateful, but it actually ends up better off not having their help just because of the way it works out. Or you get it kind of used against you a little bit, like, I'm just trying to help. I know, but you're actually making it worse by stressing me out of my mind. So I think in general, right, it's fair to say that we all just want to be heard. We all just want to be heard, right? It's no other way to say it, I think. Hey Kirsty, since you're on this cam right now, want to do something fun with your hands? I can't think of anything that is TOS friendly. Do you have a suggestion? Chat still does do the name thing, yeah, it's true. Which hands are we talking about? Any second now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, stick out your hands with your thumbs faced up. But why would I want to do that though? That's what I want to know. Is this a weird TikTok thing? Is it some sort of kink? Sarah's like, I am poised, I am ready. If this was a first time chat, I would have, but no, it's fine. I'm always curious. Okay. Stick out my hands with my thumbs up. Oh my, holy shit. I didn't know I could do that. Guys, I think I just discovered a new thing. We've got to come up with a name for this. What is it? Then curl your middle fingers to pink as high up as you can. What? I don't even understand the instructions. What? I don't even understand. Curl your middle fingers to pink as high as you can. This is pink. My hoodie's pink. Is this what you want? Make them a fist as tight as possible. Oh! Is it back? Is it working? Is it not fucked everything up? Oh. Dearie me. Ripped a cable out by accident. Okay, I'm done playing Hand Simon Says. We clearly can't do that, it's dangerous. We're not doing that anymore, now my YouTube VOD will be all fucked up. Anyway. Hi Tals, how are you? How's it going? Okay, glue. That's what we need. Glue. We're just gonna, now this, as I was talking about, is my favourite glue for sticking pieces of paper to other pieces of paper. That sounds like a really silly thing to have a favourite for, but trust me on this. Get you vaguely in the right place. And then I'm just gonna sit this on it. Bonk. Just to kind of keep it down. Oh, I meant pinky, not pink. Oh, too late. ruined the chances. Controller. Oops. Dropping stuff left, right, and center. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go back to the game scene first of all. There's something else I want to check and see if it's working. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how awful that was to listen to. Well, the silence. Sudden silence. Okay, cool. Right. Oh yeah, we were in Deep Docks. We'd done the lace fight. Well, the panini fight, of course. And what was I gonna do after that? Oh, we could go and see Tink, because I do want to get my traps this time. I don't want to be without my traps. That's where I am. Yes. So, going this way. Wait, am I? No, that's the big door. Ow, I forgot I can't float. What a ding dong. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just jump right in there. Yummy, yummy lava time. Okay, we can't die like this. That's just embarrassing. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't go in there yet, of course. Hold on a second, please, guys. I'm so sorry. One moment. Oh, heck. Everything always happens when you're busy, doesn't it? That does it. I'm getting in my gamer position. The platform is out and everything. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door, so I had to check. Okay. Platform. My chair has got a little platform footstool thing that folds out. And I sit on my chair cross-legged a lot. And so the platform helps support my feet in my cross-legged position. Which I love. So when I'm deploying the platform, I'm getting comfy. Give me all your bug nugs. Yum. Where the f- Oh, I'm down here. Oh, I needed to go... What is that? I thought that's where Lace was, but must not be. Further up then? I hate you. I hate you. You smell. Your big silly butthole. Oh, with your goosher friend as well, I see. Get back here. Come on, this way. Look, here I am. You can fit- Ah, you blow yourself up! What a Dorcas. I meant- fuck. That was so much karma! That was so karma! Oh no! So many karmas just occurred. Oh, why do terrible things happen to terrible people? Can't make it up, honestly. BEEG karma, yup. That was a whack with the karma stick. I don't even need to fight you guys, I just want to go. Let me out of here. Right, so I am there. That's the big door. Okay, so we're going uppies. Uppies this whole time. Oh, hi. Better not eat too many shards, so then I'll be full on shards. I forgot I also don't have clean grip yet. Oh boy. Okay, this is where Lace was. Where are we? Oh, our paninis. This is out here. I feel like, oh, hold on. I am being a dingus. A big old dingus. We're back in the best room ever. Wait, no, it's not here either. I am heckin' bamboozled. And it's your fault, and I'll take it out on you. Oh no. Is it here? No, that's the door. Question mark? Oh, here you are. Here you are. Okay. God, what an idiot I am. Look, all I had to do was go right instead of left. Dingus. I forgot where Tiny Tink was, and I'm trying to get better at not relying on the compass. So I'm refusing to put it on, which means I do get lost. Unfortunately for you guys. Oh, bless you, Sarah, where you're trying to make a clip. I deeply appreciate that, but it is horrible to make a clip on mobile. You're not wrong. Hi, Diana. Hi. How's it going? Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Tiny Tink. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line, an honourable role. Honoured role, even. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. We know your type, Hornet. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Oh, Hornet knows the heart of an artist. Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. No problemo, give me my traps. My beloved, but also this. Yeah. So we're going to be switching to art soon because we've just bought a tool. And we might as well pick up this too before I die and lose my cash. Oh no, I just remembered. I bet my controller's not working. Okay, thank you. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Yep, it's not working again. At least I know how to fix this now. Which means the screenshots I just took for myself won't be real, they won't have worked. Oh. Let's see if it'll actually just work. Nope, I do have to restart the game. Heck. For clarification on this, for anyone who doesn't know, I have a custom setup on my controller so I can take my own screenshots to use as art referencing, and recently it has been resetting every single time I play Silksong, which is weird. It never did that before. It used to just work. Where is the game? Yeah, they seem to have a lovely working relationship. Great office atmosphere. You gotta love your co-workers. Well, you don't gotta, but, you know, it's handy if you can. If you get along with them. Good work times. Hi Zebby here, but hello lurking. No worries, no worries. I hope you're doing okay. I got killed by karma already. Why? 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 Steam, you piece of shit. Hold on. I just did this. Maybe I have to do it out of the game though. It must not. That's so annoying. Maybe it'll work from here. Okay. Back to the game. This might not work. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Close the game. Do it from here. Controller layout. Your layout. Yep. It does have it here. Yeah. I'm gonna have a tantrum in a minute, Diana. This is really pissing me off a lot. Apply layout for the third time. And then load up Silksong. The alternative is I do it from a button on my Steam Deck, on my Stream Deck, but it's so much more convenient being able to do it from controller. Yay, it's working now at least. Okay, well, we know the formula. I should really do that before stream starts. I keep forgetting that it no longer holds on to that. Sorry guys, okay. Right, I just bought new things and so we need to draw them. We have a tool. Do I ever see the... Oh, now I've got the pouch. Okay. The crafting kit part. I will look that up because the screenshot didn't work, which is heckin' annoying. To the wiki. Crafting kit. Yeah, we got the thing fixed. Yeah, it is just my controller thing, but it's really annoying that it doesn't retain the settings anymore, and it used to. Crafting kit, okay. Let me copy this image. Okay, we're going to the art scene anyway, guys. So let's go there just now. I've got my pure ref open, so we can paste that into here. Very small. Tiny, tiny graphic. Whoa. Hello. Huge. And the tool as well. At least that I could see in game pretty well. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Small, small, huge. Typical. Okay, so don't forget we will need names for these things too. Do your worst or your best. Put the trap here, and then we can do a zoom. Zoom, zoom. I'll get my pencil and stuff out. Oh wait, we should sit somewhere where there's music in the game at least. Let's do that. It's too silent. Why don't we sit and have a nice workplace workplace banter with these guys, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous here, so there's no call out for doing so. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. Game scene. I've moved back. This isn't really music though, is it? It's just these two being silly sausages. We can go back to a room with music. I know you can't see the game, don't worry. We're not doing anything important right now. Do I get music here? Yeah, okay, that'll do. That's enough music. Right, flippin' heck, what a start. Let's just hope the guy underneath doesn't pop his head up here. Back to game. Act 3. What do you mean? There's a third act? Are you sure? I think you're lying. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, right. This trap first. So, we will need a name for this item. If you wish to suggest a name, please do feel free to do !name and then a space and your suggestion. It will go into a text file of suggestions, and that means that no matter how much we might lose a name suggestion in chat, I can see who suggested what. Because sometimes, especially when we've got two things to draw, it can take a little while. I'm gonna miss this, right? Yeah, that should be okay. That should be alright. We should manage. If I make one stick out of here, yeah, let's do that. I had honestly forgotten that Deep Docks even has music. Not gonna lie. So we were talking a little bit towards the end of last stream when we were here. I was talking about how Deep Docks is an interesting kind of place because it's full of lava, and where did that come from? You know, was it always here? Did it come from Mount Fae? Was Mount Fae once volcanic and dumped a bunch of lava separating Deep Docks from the abyss? Who knows? Needle bomb! Oh, that's a good one. This was a tool that I used so much. One of the faves. Yeah, it's absolutely one of my faves as well. Name Ka-chow! Hi, Trike, hi. Name Ow Foot. Yep. It's like this Lego hurt a lot. Do you mean that it used to be literal docks with water? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's a good point. Maybe it did have water. I mean, so the whole part of the docks could be that it was all about getting down to the abyss, right? And that could be why it's a dock in the first place. And then, you know, because it would have been quite hardy anyway. Or maybe it's just, you know, the magma from the core of the world above the abyss. Maybe it's normal. I don't know, I was just trying to figure out, like, was this lava always here? Because it is kind of deep, as in deep docks, right? It's way down at the bottom. So it could also just be that it is, I was gonna say inner lava, but what is it called? It has a special, does it have a special word? Is it the mantle or is that a different part? This is literally the most magma, thank you. Oh my god, that was a real dumbass moment. No one clipped that. That was magma. Yes, I knew it had a different underground name. The mantle's the other part. But yes, so it could be that the magma was just always there. But then how did they figure out that the abyss was underneath it? You know, so I thought maybe it would make more sense if the lava came later and cut them off from the abyss. Until they built the diving bell to go down into it. I'll have to pay more attention to the diving bell. I think last time obviously we were just focusing on characters and NPCs and enemies and things, but I think I'd like to pay a bit more attention to that. So yeah, great question, Monkey. Great question. You are allowed to chime in with your thoughts and your theories and stuff on this. The only thing I don't want to see people doing is talking about, okay, the only things I don't want to see in chat, apart from the obvious, you know, people being absolute dicks or whatever, but stuff about the DLC, because I don't know anything other than the name. I haven't seen the teaser. I don't want to know about cut content, and I also don't want people having the actually attitude where it's all kind of about, it sounds wishy-washy to say, but about the vibe basically. So what I don't want is me suggesting a theory like that and then someone says, actually in the Mossbag video he completely debunks that the lava has always been there. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just not really useful to anybody, because Mossbag is just a person with an opinion. I love Mossbag's content. I love other lore playthrough people's content about Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I also think that it's kind of irrelevant to just kind of actually incorrect us based on their interpretation of things, if that makes sense. Or Steel Soul content, thank you Tals, yes, or Steel Soul content, I'd forgotten about that. We don't have a pinned message, we don't, hold on, I can grab that. I think I put it in my mod chat. But yeah, I mean, people are free to talk about it, they're free to talk about their headcanons as well. I just don't want someone to be kind of using other people's lore content that isn't their own to drop an actually attitude in the chat, if that makes sense. And it's a difficult thing to describe. We've called it back chatting, but it doesn't mean that you're you know, it's like you can back chat me about other stuff that has actual facts, you know, that's fine. But it's a really difficult one to quantify to fit into a pinned message. So we've just kind of called it back chatting about, you know, as a snobby lore attitude, because at the end of the day, right, it's fun to be wrong about things, I find, and so being wrong about my theories in the game doesn't bother me. I don't need to be right all the time, and getting the opportunity that everyone else got to kind of discuss things with their community and make their own silly little headcanons and all that kind of thing. It's why I'm not doing a specific lore playthrough yet. Right, we're allowed to talk about it now on this channel, but we're not doing a lore specific playthrough yet because I don't feel like I know the game well enough. I don't feel like I know the game well enough to make a decent attempt at a factual lore playthrough, so we figured that during this playthrough we can talk about it and kind of be silly and whimsy before we piece together. I am trying to collect a bunch of the lore though in this playthrough because I think that'll be useful, so just like screenshots and stuff and making better mental notes of things this time around. You want a bunch of yes-sayers, I get it. Yeah, obviously, I'm far too fragile for people to disagree with me. I don't mind people disagreeing with me if it comes from your own head. That is absolutely fine. I just want people to have their own thoughts and be original rather than come at me with, if you look at minute 7 in blah blah blah's video, they actually talk about this, blah blah blah, you know. Don't care. Not interested. Exactly, Kirsty. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah, that's perfect. You're getting the hang of it. Imagine having a thought. I know, right? Because sometimes for me it's thinking stuff out loud actually helps me remember or take stuff in. It's really strange, but I guess it's a processing thing. So sometimes I do this all the time, particularly to jam, where I'll think I've come up with a really smart theory and question, and I'll type it out and send it, and then go, fuck, I've already thought of why that wouldn't work. You have exactly 500 followers party time? Are you sure, Sarah? I thought we were maybe still like 20 away from that or something. Woo! We did it! We hit the big time! I'm gonna be a bajillionaire! Party time! Party time! Party time! In this economy, I know! If we get some yes-anders, we can make this an improv stream. Yay, Koisty! That's me. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I just saw that. That's really funny. It has been a really interesting journey starting another channel, I do have to admit. I know that the majority of people have been absolutely delightful and wonderful, and we've had some just incredible new friends that we couldn't be without now appear from these streams. But it is very, very funny, I think, for this kind of channel and this kind of playthrough style in particular, because none of the assumptions that people make about streaming really work here. Things like, oh, you must be desperate for followers and viewers. Nope. You must, you know, be trying to shove a product at people. Nope. You must be doing it for the cash. Nope. Try again. Which in a sense is nice, right? Because it means that we can make this space exactly what we want it to be. We're not like, oh no, I'm so scared to ban someone because they make up a fifth of my viewership. Oh no, even though they're a piece of shit. I'm getting really ranty. It's happening already. Blah blah blah. And so we have had people come in and it's just been a completely different thing to what they expect. And I can be petty, so sometimes I really enjoy that. Hi Rex, hi, how are you? Rex, we just hit 500 followers, you know what to do. You know what to do. There we go. That's still 500 though. I wish I was good at singing because then I could redub like the Proclaimer song and I would have 500 followers. And now I want 500 more. Congrats on being follower 500, right? Oh my god, you won the free raffle giveaway for my last modicum of respect. Congrats. Rigged. Can't believe Rex has been following since March 27th. Almost feels like they've been longer. Yeah, it's just about a year. Your prize modded. I think the prize would be being unmodded at this point. Okay, pencil of one complete. Let's do the other one so that I can be smart with my ink again. Bloop. Oh, this is gonna be horrible because it's gonna involve an ellipse and I hate those. They hate me. Feeling is mutual. Oh, don't do it too far up, so Kirsty. You won't fit all your tools in. See what I mean? Terrible. Hi Huggy! Hi, good evening to you too. Almost a year. Suspicious. Suspicious. Gotta leave room for those tweezers. It does kind of just look like a bunch of nail filing accessories. You're not wrong. Squish, 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 squish. I'm trying to have other thoughts about deep docks. I think there's clearly more to this place than just, I mean, so I suppose down here with the Forge daughter and everything, like with Tiny Tink, it could be they've been making a ton of things for the Citadel, right? There's a lot of like, yeah, exactly, Tals. It's very industrious. So I think it's definitely, you know, about more than just the welcome mat to the Abyss. And they do mention, I'm sure at some point in the dialogue, that they are working for those above. Golf bag! Oh, it does kind of look a bit like a golf bag. It's me clubs. Crying in the clubs. Craft caddy. Oh my god, Sarah's on it with the genius names. Name, John Silksong will fix it. Name, just because I'm a badass female lead doesn't mean I can't look fabulous. So true. So true. Oh god, it's really funny. So I've been rewatching The Walking Dead very gradually. And there's a point, I kind of have been watching it not fully paying attention at times, right? Because I'll be doodling on my iPad or something. And then there was just this section where I looked up and Daryl is in a poncho. And because I kind of call Hornet's dress a poncho, it just made me think about Daryl on The Walking Dead saying Shaw, and that just really tickled me. And I wanted that to happen, so I'll keep you posted. From the tools there, it looks like they are producing metal. No, yeah, like I mean, they're clearly forging, right? They're forging metal, but we know in the Citadel that the architects make a lot of stuff too. Like, well, they make the constructs, right? The automatons. But someone's got to be building, you know, the other stuff. All the other metal. Yeah, I think they make the parts here. That's, yeah, or the really large things. Because Underworks is clearly doing stuff there as well, but I think there's also a lot of stuff being produced down here. Yeah, works with the Citadel and Michael, etc. Well remembered. Like, they don't make the weapons and stuff down here, right? Because there was clearly pin masters making those in the Citadel, as well as in Belheart and probably other places beforehand. Phil, Underworks was more maintenance. Yeah, I mean, Underworks to me does feel more like mining, you know, like coal and stuff like that. It's not like classy metalwork, but they're doing a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of grinding up of rocks and looking like they're possibly mining things. Yeah, the guy on the treadmill, yeah. Trudge, we called him Trudge in our playthrough, but yeah. He was very cool. Oh, happy dinners, Sarah. Happy dinners. Poor Trudge, I know. Devastating. I mean, that's it for this. Let's get the pen. Do I want to just use my little normie pen today? Maybe we'll do that. Instead of the feather. Hornet's quiver. Ooh. Good one. Oh my god, this pot is so full of ink. It is terrifyingly close to the edge of the container. Look, it's like sat right here. It's just the ink is so present on the rim of this little glass. Just grab something and throw it. Oh god. I cause enough accidents in here as it is, and this is my brand new desk. That's why it's got a PVC tablecloth on it now, because I can't be trusted. Right. Let's get this one inked up. Yep, just make that jank as all heck, Kirsty. Sure. Oh, meant the quiver. Oh, got you, got you. That's fair. That makes more sense, not gonna lie. Glad you considered it anyway. I mean, I've done some weird stuff in here for art purposes. There was a while I was using natural materials for a project, so I was making little pens out of sticks and using leaves and dipping them in ink and then using them to make art and blah blah blah. So we have thrown quite a bit of art supplies around in this space over time, but yeah, I'm feeling particularly precious about it because my desk is so new. And it's funny because I got a natural wooden top, right, a natural wood colour. Because I thought, oh, that'll look really nice on stream and I won't need to have a tablecloth. And then the second I set it all up, I thought, oh no, this feels too naked. Like my desk just feels so unbearably naked and something bad is going to happen. I can't, no, I'm not brave enough. I'm going to have to put a tablecloth on it. And not even 24 hours later, I spilled a big bunch of ink all over that tablecloth. It was like, you know the trick people do where they whip the tablecloth off so quickly that the glasses and everything on top of the table are fine, they don't move? I felt like that's what I had just done. I have never removed a tablecloth so quickly in my life so that the ink didn't stain the desk. That was a flippin' mess. So just as well I had put the tablecloth back on, and then I realised maybe I need a stronger tablecloth. So I got this PVC one, so it's much easier to wipe down. Stinky Stilkin, hi, good to see you, beautiful, thank you so much. This is our second sketchbook playthrough of Silksong, so we are doing stuff and things this time. First time round it was enemies and NPCs, so that was 231 hours of my first playthrough of Silksong live on stream. And we stopped and made art of every single new creature, enemy and NPC that we came across and gave them a name, and it was a whole thing. So this time round we are doing items, inventory, power-ups, tools. Did you draw Stilkin? I think I did, but here's the problem. Because we gave everything our own names, I can't remember what those are. Hold on, let me see. I've got... This isn't the actual playthrough, this is just a printout, but I think... I know they're Bilewater, right? So when did we went to Bilewater quite late? Is it these guys? Hold on. Is it these guys? Camera, autofocus, please. For the love of God, camera, will you just sort yourself out? Do I still have you in manual focus? Actually, it might not be your fault, camera. It is your fault. Why aren't you focusing? There you go. The round ones. Oh, the round ones. Okay, the round boys. Where are they? Because I think I ran into Bilewater and then promptly ran back out again, so they may be on a previous page. They must be somewhere. They're definitely going to be somewhere, but yeah, sometimes I just didn't feel emotionally ready for a new area, so I would dip my head in, meet a new guy and go, bye. Or they're all Stilken? Well, I did wonder if Stilken was maybe like the collective tribe name. You know, like the flukes, but there are so many different... Yeah, look, we've got half of the bile water stuff over here. Before I changed my mind and went through the mists. So, we called them SpongeBob. I can't take the credit for all the amazing names. It was chat who came up with most of the names for these guys. But because we didn't know in the beginning if there was going to be a hunter's journal and when we would find it, so we named everything ourselves from the very beginning. So that's why sometimes I don't actually know what it is people are asking me to look at, and I know it probably sounds really stupid, but it's just the truth. I am a stinky SpongeBob. Got it, yeah. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi V, hi, how are you doing? There are Stilken and Stilken trappers. Oh! Does that mean they're against each other? Because they're okay, so they're kind of like a species, I suppose. And their job is to be a trapper, not that they are trapping Stilken. You can't go up bile water without wings anyway. But you can come down it without wings. I think. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. That's a good point. Would make sense if they represented like the collective tribe. Yeah, yeah. Girl the Great is the ruler of the Stilken tribe. Yeah, we call him Bartholomew. Yeah, Bartholomew Bogham. The funny thing is, so my husband is a game developer and made a mod. So currently in the playthrough, which we'll get to once I've inked this piece of art, so yeah, made a mod so that our names are now in the game. So yeah, when we get back into the gameplay, you can be forgiven for doing a double take at some of the names that come up in the dialogue, eventually in the Hunter's Journal, you know, when I get the Hunter's Journal again in this playthrough. But the title cards and everything come up with our names for things. So it can be a little bit confusing, but you know, you'll adjust. Is there a Bartholomew too? That would be good. That would be amazing. What goes down must go east, as the saying goes. Yep. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Love from Bilewater. Yeah, honestly I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them. I feel like they are the avatar, the blue people avatars who have just, you know, been absolutely screwed over by the Citadel and polluted and persecuted. So I don't blame them for having hearts that are full of hate. Everything changed when the Citadel attacked. Yeah, or that. I mean, that also works as that avatar, I suppose. Does that make Girl their avatar? Only the Silksong, master of all 6 silk skills, could stop them. So true. Exhaust, Organ, and Phantom. Theatrics, yeah. Bilebender! That's what we should have called him! Where were you guys like 2 months ago? Bartholomew, the last Bilebender. Love it. Playing the game, to be honest, valid. I was also playing the game. I was probably just still fucking about in Farfields or something, who knows. Can't wait for the DLC to come out. I am looking forward to it, yeah. I don't know anything about it other than the title, so please don't tell me anything about it. But I am excited to see what it brings. I will be doing a sketchbook playthrough specifically for the DLC as well as soon as it comes out, so don't worry, we've already decided that if that happens while we are doing this playthrough, then I'll press pause on this one to do the DLC playthrough. Bench at the Pale Lake. So I'm just gonna let you know, Stinky, that our previous rule, so we're a little bit more relaxed because it's not my first playthrough anymore, but for things that I don't know, like DLC, I would deeply appreciate it if you didn't make joke spoilers or any references to it, because I don't know if they're a joke or not at this point, and neither do my mod, so it is a bit of a gamble. But like I say, I haven't watched the teaser trailer for the DLC. I know nothing about it other than the name, so if that is actually something, the mention of the bench at the Pale Lake, if that is actually something important or relevant, I don't want to know about it. And if it's a joke, I don't know that it's a joke either. Maybe, Bobble. Maybe. Maybe. Spoiler alert, the Nazis lose World War II. Not everyone's seen that yet. Inconspicuously puts a bottle of Tipex on the table, just like, eh? I mean, it's round, but it's quite spiky, yeah. They added that bench literally today in an update. I don't know if that is a fake. Huh. Is it possibly a silk post? Is it real? I didn't see an update for Silksong when we were loading it up, so... Hornet's needles! It's like a pincushion! Yeah, it is round but quite spiky, it's very true. Right, let's open the names file, I suppose, and then we can get back into the game. Rubber band and spikes. Oh, for this one, yeah. It may be a silk post, but it wasn't marked, so... Ah, interesting. Interesting. I haven't even technically rejoined the subreddit properly yet. I took myself off of so many subreddits and so many other people's streams and unfollowed people and unsubscribed so that I could stay as spoiler free as possible for the 231 hours we took to do the first playthrough, so that was honestly, it was a bit nice to have a break from all of the silk posts, and I know it's still really cool for the community to finally actually have Silksong out and all of that hype, but I didn't miss it as much as I thought I would. Lace's nightmare. Who's Lace? Who's Lace? Honestly, I don't know how they run into it. It's like, how can you not see that? Idiots. Are they stupid? Panini, I'm kidding. Sorry, Huggy, I was kidding. Panini! Panini! Names. That's what we were looking at. It's all good, it's all good. It's me being the problem. Oh, I do like golf bag because it does kind of look like a golf bag. Lace makes fun noises if you use it. Imagine having to use tools to fight lace. I'm kidding, I'm joking. I used so many, I used a lot. This is one of my favourite tools, to be fair, so I do enjoy it. I have a clip of that. Nice. Okay, what were we gonna name this? I quite like Needle Bomb. I like Diana's suggestion of Needle Bomb. Let's go with that. Needle Bomb. Cup of needles. The cup of needles would be the nightmare of lace in the context of sewing. So many tiny holes. Oh, that's true, yeah. Let's go, you know what, okay, let's do that. Let's call it cup of needles, because I quite like that, but I'm gonna put like an O. Buggy bag. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Or do we want to call it, because it's not, is it needles? It's just kind of assorted bits of metal. It is also needles, yeah. Looks like needles to me. One is a pin. Looks like needles, yeah. Fuck it, who cares, right? Like we've ever cared about being factually correct when we're naming things. Let's not start doing that now. Yeah, fuck it, exactly. Exactly. Cup. Oh. Because I just like the play on cup of noodles. Cup of needles. Couple needles. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put the lid on the ink because I don't trust myself. With that one, it's a bit daunting. I also need my pot of void so that I can rinse my pen, because the trouble with the dip pen is if I let the ink dry on it while I'm playing the game, it gets all disgusting and manky, so we have to keep it clean. Giving it a rinse. Yeah, it's a pot of void. Yeah, that's what we're drawn with. Bell End. Yeah, that's what Deep Docks is called now, by the way. Deep Docks is now called Bell End. Like Bag End, but bells. And dicks, I guess. Yeah, just your pot of void, exactly. Okay, back to the game, everyone. Right, we only came here to listen to music, so let's not go through that part again. We got our tools. Oh, but I want to put my... The bench isn't even this way, it's up the way. Let's go. Because I want to put my traps on, even though they're super explosives. They're my favourite, and we need them. Does Coisty have a diving bell in her home? Yes, just like everyone. Of course I do. Okay, you guys, wait, what else do you have so that I can make a note to come back? Oh, the magma bell. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Right. What do I want to do next? I'm thinking. Druid's Eye? Yeah, Druid's Eye is one of the tools, yeah. For when you need to pop by the abyss before the shops close, obviously. Come on, hi Mercy. It's like, oh no, it's 10 minutes till closing time and I need me some abyss. Need me some void fluid. Time to go in. Draw the bell. Oh, sweetie. Oh, honey. That's adorable. Whee! Right, Farfield's time, I suppose. That means we can get our cloak, though. Ding dong! That was a good ding dong, yeah. You gotta ding the dongs. We obviously have to take out the whole species. Almost full of shards. Hold on, I haven't checked my questies. I forgot I was doing this. We can do that later, that's fine. Tag yourself if you're a good ding dong. Are you all being good ding dongs? Be honest. Okay then. Shut up and let me face tank everyone. Did you not even hear me, sir? God, you really are so weak. How many hits are you gonna put? Jesus Christ. Forget how strong the ants are. Holy schmoly. I'm too small. Oh yeah, I can just go this way, I suppose. Yay, face tank. Yep, face tank is my only way to play. Do you have an operator unintelligibly talking to you while in the bell, like on a train station? Honestly, kinda, yeah. If you count... what's his name? Ballo. Face tank, I tightly know that. That's amazing. You wouldn't want to loosely know that. Fuck, I'm in a cage again. Take a shot every time. Awoo! Oh yeah, I forgot that we have that. Thanks, guys. Oh! Come here. Look, eat this. No. Come on. Come and eat this. Yum 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 yum. Aw, you asshole. I'm now so afraid of everything because I've remembered that I'm a weak baby. Honestly, Wanderer's Crest plus Injection Band plus Druid's Eye plus Magnetite Dice plus Multi-Binder pretty much lets you face tank most enemies. Yeah, that does sound like a way to do it for sure. I actually forget that Druid's Eye is the one that gives you Ilk back. I do prefer quick stabbies though. Thank you for the snapshots. The snapshots go into a channel on my Discord where you get your name credited for taking the snapshot, because it's pretty much how I gathered references for the entire first playthrough. So while I was doing fights and stuff, we did get some really fun kind of smear frames and things in the animations. So we kind of drew some of them in very silly poses. Oh, hello. Oh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word. Now, we didn't give this one a name first time round, so that's why they don't have a new sexy original name. I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. Ah. You're so right. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. I don't think that that's a fact, somehow. Sure, we might as well do this now. Do you also hear a flea in the distance? What's a flea? I don't have fleas. Those are awoos. Oh, you're gonna put the hand thing on my Discord? Thank you. I'll see it and be like, right, that makes sense, and it wasn't a weird kink thing. That's great. Flea is the creature that makes a woo. Yeah, I am just messing with you. I probably should remind people that I'm Scottish, which means I was naturally instilled with passive aggression, unwillingness to listen, and sarcasm, the lowest form of wit, so I apologise in advance. Come to rest your weary body? The climb is agonising, and even the devout must mind their limits. Shut up, Gonzo. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Time to draw my name. Gonzo? Weighted belt? Tool pouch? Which? Oh, to clear your name. Why did I read that as draw your name? Oh my god, I can't read. I have made my text incredibly small. Yep. It is time to clear your name. I'm sorry. I love the bench designs. Yeah. There is a real good variety of bench design going on in the game for sure. Well, we're too broke. I probably have pocket stuff. Shut up, Gonzo. I do have pocket stuff. Let's just spend all of our pocket stuff. You don't have to apologise for not listening to backseaters. It's in the tags and the pinned message and the rules and a regularly occurring timer. I don't know, do you feel like that's enough for people, you know, who just can't read, I guess? Would Would you ever consider a bench playthrough? Do you know, it's funny though, Huggy, because Sarah asked about this, if I was going to include benches in this playthrough, but we decided not to because I would say that they're more of an environmental detail than a kind of stuff and things inventory detail. And I would quite like to do an environmental, we could put the mental in an environmental sketchbook playthrough for sure, and look at some of the other elements in the settings and the backgrounds, and as well as maybe paint some of the backgrounds as well. And so I would be really interested in doing that, and I do think that the benches would be more a thing for that playthrough than this one. So even though there was a kappa, that it is a good point. it is a point that we have made as well. It's like, actually, you know what? There's some pretty cool benches. Oh, see you, Stilkin. Thanks for being here. It's true, chat can't read, it's canon, yeah. I mean, it's a thing, right? It's like, usually people, we were talking about this a little bit in Sarah's stream last night, but it usually isn't from people who are trying to be problematic. They're trying to be helpful in some way, or they're just excited. But, and everybody might, you know, kind of define backseating differently as well. But I class anything where you're trying to tell me what I should be doing, or what you think I should be doing, is backseating. So even if it's open your menu, show me your map. Like, we did a very gentle pairing in section in someone else's stream where it was, have you considered phrasing it as more of a question than a command, and using your actual words to say, hey, if you get a second, I would love to see your inventory. If you get a moment, could you show me your map? You know, like what people have in real life. What are they called? When you're talking to people in real life and you don't want to get smacked in the face. Manners. Those. Yeah, exactly, Cranky. Yeah, manners, yeah. So it's nice when people exhibit that without sounding like they're trying to tell a dog to do a trick for a treat. Do you know what I mean? And so it's not always coming from, like, backseating I see as being more of a problem, but when it's like that, but most of the time it is people just trying to help you look good on stream, and I clearly don't give any amount of fucks about that, so. But yeah, hi Craggy, how are you? How's it going? I just realised GLHF is good luck, have fun. Yeah, good luck, have fun. It's something that I picked up from being in the speedrunning streams, speedrunning communities, because they obviously don't get a ton of time to read chat properly, so there's a lot of abbreviations and cool people speak. So, educational to hang out there sometimes. I've intentionally unlearned reading to excel in the modern internet age. Yeah, I'm planning a lobotomy so that I can get on the same level as people who use Gen AI. Anyway, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I'm clearly feeling some type of way because the sass is out in force. Why don't we have a nice sit on this bench to calm us down? Manners, the thing you mind. It was only a half joke. Yeah, perfect. Manners in this generation. God, my back hurts. Amen. I know, right? Hi, Kismet. Hi, how are you doing? For the longest time, I thought it stood for German Glück and Hoffnung, which is luck and hope. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really nice, though. It's pretty much the same thing, yeah. I think logging onto a website, onto a website Men in Black wipes the idea of manners out of 98% of the population's minds, yeah. Because it's because we don't suffer the same consequences when we're being problematic on the internet. Good, I'm learning GD script to work on some game making. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. I had used Game Maker, but figured Godot would be nice in case I wanted to try something more 3D. That's awesome. I hope it goes well. I'm ill, so I'm all for the sass. I will be gentle with you, Kismet. You're always nice anyway. But yeah. Sassy Friday! See, I say things and then I think, oh, I've just, that's going to be immortalized on the YouTube. Do I care? No. Well, now we can afford this, which is what I wanted. And I've already drawn this, so I don't have to draw it again. Or we could pick up a memory locket, the first one. No, let's get this. Give me this. It's fun so far. The couple of years of assorted programming learning has been adding up. It's like drawing, you keep practicing, you get better. Absolutely. It is a skill in its own right. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Shut up, Gonzo. Yeah, like any skill, if you want to learn it and you put the effort in, you will get better at it. As simple as. Okay, cool. That's just in my inventory with the other one. Wait. Oh, because we already had this in our I think, yeah, that was one of the first things we had, right? Yeah, it was. God, I thought I was losing it there. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. Carry on, as you were. I already broke the thing. 5+ hours short of Goisty being sassy. That would be a pantaloon. Not a short. That would be trouser time. I don't want to be going up here yet, but we'll open the door, I suppose. Oh, woo! We'll open the door and then let's go get our cloak. Ow. Let's just go get wrecked, I suppose. At least I found out what this is. Guys, I did not find out what this was until after... until Act 3. I cannot believe you can just come here. Although there's only one of them. Okay then, maybe not. Maybe I'm bullshitting because there's only one of them. Yes, let's get killed by tiny ant-men. My favourite. I immediately knew because that tool was a mainstay of mine. Do you know what? Because I didn't get the tool, so the guy was dead when I went back there, and it wasn't until I kind of thought, oh, maybe I can still find it though, because by that point I'd had the materium and stuff, so I knew that tool. I had a good guess at tools being percentage, and so I thought there's no way that you would be locked out of this. That was so fucking fluky, I cannot believe it. Yeah, I figured that Team Cherry usually make a point of not being able... Fuck, I died. Of like, yeah, soft locking yourself out of something like that. So I thought, maybe I can find it then, and started running around, and then I was re-exploring areas before continuing on with the main quest line after getting Silksong. So we'd come back here, and I think at that point I was like, what is this room all about? It was a fun thing to eventually realise. He was celebrating the new year, yeah. He was elsewhere. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I'm broke. There was an awoo behind that door. That's fine. I mean, that's still technically backseat. I don't mind because I already know it's there. And I can't phase through the door yet either, so it's technically not, expecting me to do it right now, but yeah. I've 100%ed, so. Hibernating, yeah, hibernating. I suppose it's easiest to take stuff off bugs that can't fight back. Like a dead bug. Yeah. I'm just gonna... But the funny thing is, so that tool was in the room above, and I think there's even a clip. I think there's a clip on stream. Oh, you were joking about the not a wound like noises coming from the smashy door. Right, got you. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes that relies on me looking at chat at the right time, which is rare. Layla, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. Oh, she's living her best life. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfields, Matt. Oh, good. We're too poor anyway. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, not Cornifer. Yeah, because that's what we named her the first time we met her, is Layla, then in brackets, not Cornifer. So that's what she's named now. Ooh! Too far. Out of the way. No, is this where I open the way this way? Oh, this is the uppies way. Oh, it's you. Ah, heck, you're so far. Oh my god. Oh wait. Guys, I completely didn't see that. I did not see this. I completely didn't see. I was just like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to fly up here? I've done this before. I can't have had cling grip when I got this. Ledge. Do you see what I mean about how it would be ridiculous if I cared about looking stupid on stream? Yeah, you gotta let that go real quick. Meow. Oh, but that is a new pickup though, so hold on. Do I get music in here? No, you're just gonna be quiet. Okay. Fine. We'll sit here, nice and safe. Because we picked up a tool. We picked up a tool and I need a screenshot. Warding bell, that's a nice little ding dong.
Whey!
Way! Way! Thank you. I feel like I'm being cheered on by the grub daddy. Which is living the dream. Right, we're going back to art. We're going back to art, thank you. Oh, woo! I mean, close enough, right? They're pretty interchangeable, I would say. Here's our bell. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. This is just obnoxious. Oh no, the bell is ornate. Oh crap. Ari, what have you been doing? Gruboo, yeah. Do you think if the grubs and the fleas met, they would like each other, or do you think that it would be the beginning of a war? Yeah, we didn't see that either, no worries. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better, genuinely. Okay. Made a bloody mess. Just keep quiet. You know what? Let's stop being cowards, right? And we can exit out of the menu because the music is then louder. And we get to hear the little guys scurrying around. Tool drawings, fabulous, yeah. All the tools. Well, all the ones in the game. I'm not going to draw every tool on the internet. Okay. Somehow the grubs are so much less have so much less character than the Awus. I don't even know. Yeah, I know what you mean. They do have a lot of personality. I think as well, just because we get to see so much more of their kind of extended family and how diverse fleas can become. Right, because we've got the grubs and Grub Daddy, and then we've got the grub mimics, I suppose. But that's just like, you know, one single dad trying to gather up his children. Whereas I feel like with the flea caravan and everything, I guess they feel more like a real culture. I can just not get comfy today. Name, raise shield! Did you happen to see the fleas jump in the water when they were resting in Greymoor? I don't think I did, actually. I think I did things in a weird way. I didn't do the fleas get to Greymoor until quite a bit later on, I think. But yeah. True, a lot more variety with the fleas. Yeah, they just kind of feel more fleshed out, I suppose. You probably need to have saved enough before sending them off to Blasted Steps. Oh, so like they'll change. You'll be able to see the fleas in the water when you have enough to send them onto the Blasted Steps but haven't done it yet. Something like that, a qualifier like that. That's really fun. I like just how many little things are different depending on when you do stuff and when you notice things, and there were quite a lot of things that I think there were a fair few times after getting a new ability I would run back to the beginning of the game and re-explore. So I think certainly when we got double jump, when we got our Fey Cloak, I ran back to the start of the game and re-explored places, and that really paid off in terms of maybe catching things that I wouldn't have seen otherwise in my first playthrough, or that someone would have had to tell me about. And it was one of the biggest benefits to just taking such a long time to do the first playthrough, is I got to see so much more of the game because there wasn't that rush to get it all over and done with so I could stream a different game or move on to the next thing. And we did have a lot of funny moments where my friends, especially my mods that were playing Silksong at the same time, but they were further ahead. And there were so many times where, just because of having quite a thorough explorative playthrough, I would come across something in the game that they hadn't found yet, and we would just see the all caps. What? What do you mean there's a secret here? What? What? How? And that was, you know, when you feel like you're the slowest playthrough of Silksong ever. It was, you know, compared to all your friends and all of the people that you like watching and everything. It's like, that's my one bit of grace is that I have been finding things a lot. Yeah, grubs are just me, mama. Bell be damned. Love it. Yeah, we will need a name for this, guys, so feel free. Maybe, I'm spitballing. To make a long story short, I'm sure Mossbag's next video will detail the Great War of Grubs and Fleas, yeah. There's a lot of shadow going on in this bell. Can't see all of the detail. Oh. I don't think Ari Gibson was thinking about me at all when he was making these arts, honestly. Name Silk Bam Dong. Love it. Oh, why am I so uncomfy? Normally this chair is really comfy. Just feel get really under the desk. Lean back a bit. Oh, that's good. I just have to bring the mic over a smidge more. The moment in games when you come across the type of polish that didn't under any circumstances need to be put in by the developers, but it's in there anyway. It's the best. Yeah, my headcanon for this is that while those game devs, well, while that game dev, I suppose, was making the game, Ari just had 7 years to gradually lose his mind making art. You know, just as you do. And because he's an art making machine, everything is insanely detailed and very well polished. Not the slowest, most thorough and detailed. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I am trying to make a new short at the minute, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this because I'm really bad at quickly explaining the first playthrough in the channel and the whole thing. So whenever we get raided by a new person that hasn't been here before and I try, you know, I'm trying to explain it and all of that, I just feel like I'm quite clunky at explaining that. So I was thinking about coming up with like a 30-second, if even that, explanation, super quick in like a short form content way, so that it could either be a very short raid video, but I'm also trying to make a video just like, I suppose, promoting this playthrough, if that makes sense. I haven't made any short form content in ages other than the shorts I made at the start of the first sketchbook playthrough, so I've been trying to get back on that a little bit. And the very first thing is basically the 231 hours playtime at the end in big text and just my face with, you know, I've got my head in my hands and it's kind of going for a, did I have the longest first playthrough ever? You know, not full on clickbait, but just a little bit of like, hey, I think that I have had the longest ever first playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I did have a good reason though. And then just art. So we'll see if I ever actually finish making that. But I did think it might be a smart thing to make just a really short, silly video of some of the best stream moments from the first playthrough to explain that. You know what, Ari? If you're not going to show me the details, I'm just going to make them up. And they're going to be less complicated than yours, so love that for me. That's good. Is this one the magma bell or warding bell? This is the warding bell, yeah. God, can you imagine painting the environments? Like if we do an environmental playthrough, painting the bells. Like I have tried working on a piece of art of Stompies, the bell beast with hornet, and so many bells. Thank you, I'm here, but I'm also having a good convo with Rexway. That is fair. I'll allow it. Okay, bell. I've kind of made it too tall, but what is fine. Do I want to chop it a little? Nah, who cares? It's all good. Creative licensing, am I right? Social distancer? Just the shield, I suppose. I suppose it is kind of like a shield, right? Did I even use this? I don't remember. You're missing the uvula. Oh, I am. You're right. I'm missing the ding dong part. The best part of the whole ding dong. Hehe. Uvula is a fun word. Yep, just ignore all the sketch lines you just put in. Why not? Today I learned it's called a uvula. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm just hoping that that's true. Before I try and look smart in front of someone else. I'm kidding. Why would Monkey lie? You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. Uvula, uvula, ooh. So, far fields. Let's think about far fields, I guess, a little bit. By which I mean come up with more annoying questions to answer later. Farfields seems to be the home of the ants. And of course later we get to go back into the past and see Carmelita. Or Operant as we named her. Uvula. It's getting longer. To prevent the spread of misinformation, the uvula is a dangling thing at the end of your throat. Oh, not that, because it's not your tonsils, right? A lot of people think that that's your tonsils, and it's not. I remember thinking that as a kid. Oh my god, thank you. I just also googled it. You know what? I respect that. Or Artena. Alternatively, an Artena. Hold on, my text is too small for this. Is that an R? Yeah, Arterna. A woovula. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. +2. A woolfula. Keep that one in your minds, because if we ever get DLC with more flea characters in it, then we might have a use for that name. You never know. You never know. But yeah, Farfields kind of strikes me as one of those places that existed before the Citadel with the Ant Tribe. Kind of being the mainstay of the area. Who clearly had their own hierarchies and culture as well. Oops, fuck that bit. The fun thing about inking on this watercolour paper is even though you can't really see it, hot press watercolour paper still does have a bit of texture to it, so it's not as smooth as something like cartridge paper. So occasionally the pen will just go somewhere else that I don't want it to go. It just goes like, nah, see ya, I'm going over here. Because it gets either stuck or confused by the texture in the paper, but it's what makes it fun and unpredictable at the same time. If I'm there, I'll remember. Excellent. Now you should have been able to see your tonsils if I remember correctly. You should have or shouldn't have. Unless you're being examined by an ENT. An ent? Ear, nose and throat doctor. Oh. Oh, Dr. Treebeard. Yeah. You're not the only one that thought of Lord of the Rings. The last march of the tonsils. Oh. Excellent. Yeah, I just remember a lot of people thinking that that's your tonsils and feeling smug that I knew that it wasn't. But that's because I had tonsillitis, so yeah. I didn't get mine taken out, so it was at a point where they'd stopped kind of taking out your tonsils for fun. Because they do help you fight stuff off. So I got to keep mine, but I did have a fair few bouts of regularly occurring tonsillitis for a bit and then it stopped, so that was good. The end. That was my story. If I ever go back to my ENT, I'm totally going to ask which species of tree they are. Are they 10 meters tall? Kinda should have picked up on that. Amazing. Yeah, that would be great. Imagine if you just went to the doctor and an ant is there. Like, holy shit! They're like, can you just open your mouth, please? God, I'm just trying to do my job. Right, names. Oh, is it out of focus again? Oh, is it because I moved? I'm gonna put it back in manual focus, hold on. Eh. There we go. What do you see with your elven eyes? They're treating the tonsils with OTCs. No, they were stunted human height. Very brown bushy hair. I'll take better notes next time. Fair. Look for branches in strange places. I quite like the name Social Distancer for this. Oh, pen. Gonna bust this pen out, so. Human height, yeah, stupid human height. It does. Anytime I think about Ents, though, I cannot help but think about the D&D session that Jam DM'd for us, which was great. But there was a slight discrepancy when he described what the enemy we were facing looked like. And Jam described them as 2-meter tall tree people. And so we thought, now we weren't adventurers as such, right? We were just civilians at this point. And so we were kind of like, oh, well, I don't think we would be capable of fighting those anyway. So they sound bad. They're 2 meters tall. Holy crap. You know, we had a little old lady. I was a drunk. And the other one was a robot who would do whatever the old lady said. So we legged it, and it wasn't until afterwards we were talking about the session and we discovered that what he'd meant to say was 2 foot tall. Like they were supposed to be 2 feet tall. Why are my captions stopped again? And so he was a little bamboozled that we wouldn't stop and fight these 2 foot tall little tree guys, and what we were picturing in our minds were 2 meter tall, like scary tree people. And it was very, very funny. And I think the only way we managed to convince him that he had explained it wrong was because all 3 of us players had written down like 2 meter tall, because that was what he said. It was very, very funny. Just, you know, he's got this totally different image in his mind of what we are frantically running away from. It was very silly. You got a name picked? Yeah, Social Distancer. Wait, hold on. I think... Rex, I'm gonna knock the R off and call it Social Distance? Maybe? No, let's go with Social Distancer. It's fine. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought it might sound better. Just a wee bit of a discrepancy there, yeah? Just a little. Just a couple of feet, yeah. Don't worry about it. The funny thing is I would have stayed to fight if the others hadn't also just ran, and I thought, well, I'm gonna follow them. That's my party. Eh. Right, back to the game, back into the game. La, 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 la. Wow, good idea, Kirsty. Yeah, just make the suggestion your own. I mean, that is my right. So, I have done that before. Looks like a ding-dong bell. Thank you. You can't even see me. How do you know? It could be anything. I forgot what's this way. Oh, the way to go. Is this what I want to be doing? Yeah, I don't need the map or anything. I'm a professional. Whee! Yeah, oh yeah, because we mentioned, yeah, Deep Docks has got lava as well. Hi, I'll be back for you. Don't worry about it. Probably be in about an hour or something. But yeah, there is lava here. And it's falling down from up there, but... What's above here? Isn't it Greymoor? This map is whack. It's Greymoor. I guess we are in the magma part of the world. That's starting to make more sense to me, that we're just in the magma part of the world. Ooh. Owie! Thank you for catching me. So lovely with your head and your face being a landing pad for me. You're right, you could even be Malk. We wouldn't know. Malk? Yeah, who's Malk? I don't know anyone called Malk. What are you talking about? Is that a guy in the game? Oh wait, you mean my husband. Right, got you. That one. That Malk. Got you. It might be flowing over from Underworks. That's a bit further up, is it not? But maybe? Hi, it's me, your favourite. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Lil Red Weaving Snood. What a great name. Ha! Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Oh boy, do we. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle the score, perhaps I can lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with marvellous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Ah, remember the memories of this? I've already drawn the quest emblem even, so we don't need to draw that again. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Not the gaze! They're busy dancing. We're just gonna sit here and wait, because we want to see our gay friends. Okay, fine. I'll go. Oh, a little on the eastern side, right? Yeah, the lava. Yeah, it does have some. Underworks does have some, because when you get Clawline, there's lava. Oh, bless Huggy. Yes, we don't have a lurk command here either. That's how good of a stream this is over here on this channel. You can't even lurk. But thanks for trying. I hope you have a nice lurk. Yeah, the clawline area does have lava in it. What does the quest info look like for this now? What do you mean? Oh, did they change it? Did they change it, Rex? Because yeah, I got really stuck trying to figure out what to do. And then once you know what to do, it seems really obvious and really easy. What do you mean? Oh, Hulkers. Oh, because their name. That's what they're actually called, isn't it? Honestly, I couldn't remember. Oh no, we called them something to do with a bowling ball, didn't we? Hold on, I'll take a screenshot for him. Unbelievable. uncomfy. Okay. I thought you meant because of the confusion with this quest that a few of us had, that maybe the entire world had also gotten upset about it. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. That I respect a rebel. That's fair. That's fair. I think more struggled than not. Yeah, it's really funny because I genuinely did think it was just me. Then you realise, no, you're not special. Other people struggled too. Got you. Oh yeah, and robes. I forgot that I still need those. Wobes. Sorry, wobes. Oh come on, surely I've got to get more. I can't float. God damn it. I can't get up there. Oh, or there. I don't think this guy's very good at giving me spine cores. Just saying. Owie. Are you gonna be good? Get them all nice and stuck nearby. Hey, where'd the other one go? Seriously? Rude. Oh, 4 out of the same guy, that's not too bad. I think the lava ate them though. Hi. Give me your robe, sir. Hold on. Oh, I can't pling plong, of course. I was like, what if I pling plong? You can't pick up the ones that hit you. Why not? Why don't they just get embedded in my face and then I can pluck them out with my tweezers? That seems silly. This game is so unrealistic. Unplayable. Ooh, can I get that one too? Yay! So many. I forgive you, game. Rating 18 plus nudity. Yeah, look at that. Absolute unbelievable scenes of nudity in this game. Won't someone think of the children? Yeah, why isn't the dude trying to kill you more cooperative? Right? I thought it's just nice for people to be helpful. Oh, this one will be good, right? Because we've got... Oh, don't kill him. In the lava! Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah, that one I could have got as well. Okay. Okay, well, I guess. I can't have everything in life. All I want are the spines of my enemies. And yet, they resist. Children don't exist here because age. That's true. No one is a child. No one has age. Age doesn't exist, no one talk about it. Whee! Lots of robes. Well, 2. Don't you fucking dare fall in that lava. I swear to God. Both of them? Wait, what? You probably don't know because you were sheltered, but people definitely made Thirsty out of Hornet when she had that episode where the cloak was taken. Oh. Oh, sweet summer child. Trust me, I know. that was happening before. I mean, I imagine it was significantly worse after the game actually was released, but before Silksong was out, because there were bright sheets that were sort of released before the game, and one of them had the little hornet minus her cloak. And so people were making... First of all, people were incredibly upset that she's just a little noodle. Which is weird. And then also people were incredibly thirsty about it as well. But you know, pop off. At least in Silksong we know that, you know, Hornet isn't extremely young, so people making ridiculous thirsty art aren't also like committing crimes. Got to look on the bright side, I guess. But I loved it. I loved that she was just a little blorbo. A little blorbo shape. I thought it was so funny. Time to head to bed. Oh, Huggy, thanks for being here. I hope you have a nice, good sleep. Her sprite looks so weird while in jail. Yeah, it just makes me think, how does she walk? Her head is so huge. I think all of her strength from being like a half higher being, basically, is spent in holding her head upright from her tiny little stick body. Thanks for the stream, really chill and enjoyable environment / vibe here. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. That is always delightful to hear. It's all you want out as a streamer, apart from the chance to live. It's people enjoying themselves here. Fuck. Catch it, Hornet. Oh, we've got them all anyway. Okay, well that's fine. The Christians did not like nudity in this wholesome game. No, that is one of the funniest things I could have heard there. First of all, people were incredibly upset. No, seriously though, they absolutely were. I mean that so much. Oh, that's my timer for break. Stop. I will take a break because I've got dinner to eat, so I'll probably take like a 5, maybe 10-minute break to scarf some of that down. Ow! Yeah, but people were, because they were, I don't know, it's not like anyone was expecting to see a naked hornet in Silksong or anything, but I think they were just disappointed that she doesn't even have a feminine shape. She's a bug. I don't know if people are aware, but this is a bug game. And so they were, yeah, like devastated. Why she not got Bulba? Why no butt? It's really weird. So, you know, people had to use their imaginations and put it in instead. Yeah, it wasn't that she disrobes. Yeah, people weren't upset that it was, you know, naked, representing nudity. They were upset that she wasn't curvaceous and goonable, you know. I've already been up here, so this is not necessary. Let's go get our floaty cloak. That's why the art of her was so thick. I mean, people have been doing that for years and years anyway, you know. I mean, it's a thing people do, right? I don't think that it's outrageous for people to go, man, I wish that Hornet had more cake and I'm an artist. Wait, I can just make that. Like, fine, that's whatever. But when people actively complain, like, game devs didn't give her an hourglass figure, and I'm upset about that. It's just weird. Yeah, usually it doesn't leave rule 34 or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you do have a good point. It is a bit of a jump scare when it floats across your timeline. Why no ovipositor? What is that, Marcy? Ovipositor. I'm trying to think if that is a play on words. I'm so sorry I didn't see it sooner. That she has shaped calves isn't enough. Bugs out here be living their lives. The part that the eggs and silk come from? Oh, right, yeah. Because that would require a more thoughtful and scientific approach, which I think is missing, yeah. It's like, well, that's a good point. It's like, she's a spider? Where's the rest of her legs? Maybe that's more of a question. But I don't think I'll ever stop talking about one of my favourite Reddit posts that I've ever seen in my whole life. And it was very simple. It was very simple. Someone asking, Hornet is spider, but why does she only have 4 legs, like 4 limbs? And the top comment, which was so incredible, it was just, it wasn't, you could read it as sassy, right? You could read it as being quite sassy as a response, but I just read it as completely factual. And the top comment said, Mum has 8 legs, Dad has none. It's just maths? Question mark. And I just think it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It made me so hysterical because it's like, you know what? I can't argue with that, really. I can't argue with that. They just met in the middle and gave her 4 limbs. You know, obviously endings, etc. But I just thought it was really funny. Bug porn has illusioned people about real life bug body shapes. Yeah, it's given them all kinds of unrealistic expectations, which is really sad. I think it's so funny that this game is incredibly beautiful in every way and Hornet is basically a stick figure. Yeah, kick-ass stick figure though. Honestly, I think that whether it's been done consciously or not, it's quite a win for feminism in gaming and stuff, right? Because we've got a main character, a strong female protagonist, where her gender is incredibly important in this game and the context of the lore, but it is not something that is overly sexualized, and that is such a difficult thing, I presume, to balance, right? Because there's quite a lot of core women-centric themes in this game. And so to have that not be like an overly sexualized part of the game design is really cool. And I think that Hornet's character is a really good example of positive female role models in video games and in character design, even though she's not human. You don't need to have hyper-realistic graphics that are set, you know, telling stories that are set in human worlds to create strong female game characters. Prompt, where's the boba? Where? Oh my god. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Give spine cores? Yep. What am I going to do with them? Make one part of Hollow Knight Armand. What would you have expected Hornet to look like under her cloak before you saw the reality? Do you want me to be cancelled? Would be funny as hell. Like Swole Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know it, I'm sorry. It's also that it's only about Hornet specifically. It's only about Hornet specifically. Yeah. Does any female character in this game have a womanly body? I would say maybe Operant, like Carmelita. Right, I think I've definitely seen a few pieces of towing the line between this probably should be on our 34s. Not all cis women even have boobs. Yeah, well that's exactly it, right? I think what people maybe were looking for as well are signs of her going from being some sort of, I don't know, like jailbaity adolescent, and now she's older so she'll have filled out, and I just think that that's a really sadistic thing to expect them to put into a game like this. Because they do a great enough job of explaining that Hornet is now significantly older than the events of Hallownest, and that she has lived lives, you know, during that time and had life partners and stuff. Grandmother Silk. Oh, that's true, yeah. Panini too, I suppose, yeah. I suppose they do have quite like feminine, the snatched waist kind of aspect, but if you think about it, in a lot of bug design nature, there's like the thorax. So it would, I don't think it would have been completely out of hand, right, if there was a shape to Hornet and like a snatched bug waist kind of thing. Oh, and I suppose Hive Queen Vespa, and you know, but things like Zelda in the first game and stuff too, like there can be incredibly like feminine shapes going on that still speak to their kind of bug aspect, but it doesn't have to apply to Hornet, and I like that it doesn't. Panini is a Pixar mom, yeah. I think the thorax doesn't count. Look at Weaving Snooze. For some of them, because they've all got such a kind of huge variety in terms of their design. Yeah, that is the most typical body shape though, yeah. It's kind of just reminds me of pill bugs, the roly-polies, a little bit. But yeah, anyway, sorry, perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. She really wants us gone. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Wee! Oh, I'm grabbing a picture of that. Are you drawing the pins? Which pins do you mean, Monkey? Which ones do you mean? Quills. Oh, fuck. You're so right. You're so... Oh my god, I completely missed that. That's okay, I can grab them from the wiki. Thank you so much. I completely spaced on that.
That's fine.
This is fine work, little red weaving snoot. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Sweet. Well, let's get her other bit of dialogue. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Fadastana. 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 Fadastana.
No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. So I find it so interesting that this little paragraph, when you understand what's going on in the game, it gives you so much information, and yet at this point you're too little and inexperienced to understand it truly. Right, because now we know that, yeah, this is true. Like the ability to produce silk and that connection that soul and silk are interwoven, right? They're combined. It's really, really fascinating. But by the time you get to kind of understanding more of what's going on, you've probably forgotten this dialogue. I'm looking through the slideshow because I was now curious to answer my own question, and you drew everything. Almost everything seems to be either round or three-segmented, which doesn't look like human woman. Yeah. Like, it's still, I would say, like a feminine shape, right? Like a snatched waist. Could be classed as feminine shape. But yeah, I suppose Moss Mummy, yeah. Moss Mummy. A lot of them are like round guys. Layla, I suppose, Chakra has the totally like snatched waist and is tall, strong lady. That box is ticked off. Who knows what's going on under... Sorry, I'm sitting here pointing at this print off that I've got, because I figured if we had questions and stuff it would be better to have just like a janky print off, but anything could be happening in under here. Tiny Tink has a hot bod depending on who you ask, that's why she has it clad in the most outrageously curvaceous figure, and it is hidden by a metal shell, yeah. The way the body shape is drawn on most of them doesn't look human enough. No, but I think humanoid, right, because a lot of them have 4 limbs and a torso of some kind, and hips maybe. Trongle Snows is hot as Silksong character. Not Tinkle Venus? Whoa, hot take. There she goes. But yeah. Father Grog, oof, don't get me started. Smoochy Magoo. Layla, I'd say looks feminine? Yeah, yeah. You know what it's... We also have to remember, right, that there are a lot of people who can look at a vase that is vaguely shaped like a woman and be like, yup, I'm in love with this vase. Hi Mimicry, that's a weird time to wander in, isn't it? But welcome, how's it going? What kind of bug is Trongle anyway? A Dorito. Trongle is a Dorito, that's all we can determine. Because even the weavers are kind of freaky shaped. Carmel, yeah, I did. I mentioned that. I mentioned that when Rex asked if there are any that have a feminine shape. And I was like, Carmelita. Off the top of my head. I mean, look at this snatched waist. That's what I'd classify as looking feminine and more human than bug. Layla, Panini, Fellerina, Grandma, Operant. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. John Silksong. the whale wisps, I suppose, but then they would have had the same kind of shape as Theatrics and, you know, GMS trying to make children because she's obsessed. These guys though, their waist is so they're packing. They are packing. But yeah, I mean, not exactly human. Pally Ding Dong is too buggy to look feminine to me. Like, Wasp has a snatched waist, but it doesn't look feminine curvy. Yeah, probably because you're like a reasonable person. I am trying to put my mindset into a place I probably shouldn't. Michael is usually sitting, but also quite a bit of cake going on there. If it wasn't for the voice, I wouldn't have considered judges female, so, and even then I did not make a clear decision. Yeah. I like that even though this game has very feminine themes, right? We've got a lot of core themes exploring motherhood. That they don't make a lot of a big deal about gender either, you know, I like that. Oh, absolute Pidgey, the best boy. The best boy! Your drawn off burnt panini almost looks like the Marvel pose. That's definitely what we were going for. Ah, dropped my controller. Yeah, motherhood, yeah, exactly. And I like that the very first boss fight in the game is with a mother, and it's kind of like a foreshadowing of a lot of the themes in the game. Yep, Valerina, I suppose. That makes sense. Ass Jim! There's, something for the dads. There she goes. There she goes. I still think that I have never recovered from the question, does she have leg or legs? I don't think I've ever been the same. Panini, yeah, I'm hungry. By voice and candor, my brain puts Tinkle Venus's girl reinforced by Giggly Bath. I'm apparently the minority there. Oh, really? I just honestly thought little guy. Yeah, I can't explain why, but I did think that Tinkle Venus was a boy. I think when I first see them, I'm like, look at him. If it wasn't for those blasted Team Cherry devs, we could have always imagined Boba under that red cloak SMH. You can still do that. It's just not necessarily canon. Basically, all the Weavers look curvy, with the exception of Widow, who has been deformed, and the only other womanly one is Operant. Whenever I see Bubba, I feel like I'm gonna act up. I'm sorry. I also thought Tinkle Venus was a girl. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's what I enjoy about the games not making a super big deal about gender necessarily, because I don't feel like there's a lot of room to go, oh, well, how could you think that? That's really wrong. That's a terrible thing to do. Because by design, it's ambiguous a lot of the time, and even when it isn't, it's usually not particularly... It's important to people, but it's not, doesn't seem important in the world of the game. Maggie's got a bit of a feminine shape going on. Since I've seen that clarification quite a number of times, I wouldn't have considered us a minority. Yeah, I think a lot of people have probably thought so. And I know that people like to look at other languages to try and determine once and for all what gender particular characters are and stuff, but it can also, you know, be something to keep in mind that some languages require, like they'll have a different, I don't know how to explain it. Like der, die and das in German they are different genders, so you'll use them differently in sentences. And so they've said to not rely too heavily on translations because some languages require, but that doesn't mean that that's what they canonically are. It's just, you know, for the translations. Anyway, sorry, I've gotten so distracted. There she is. There she goes. Apparently there is a dialogue line in game that makes it clear Tinkle Venus is male. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But I also wouldn't spend my time telling people that they're way off base because they thought Tinkle Venus was female. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I just, maybe like Zevi, I'm too gender apathetic. And I'm just like, obviously if it matters to people, then that's a different story, but I just don't really see why it's a big deal when it's about bugs that aren't real. But yeah, I mean, dialogue is obviously like the clearest indication. The clearest indication of gender usually comes from dialogue or like the Hunter's Journal. I think that that's fair to make your basis on those things. But at the end of the day, if you want to think, well, I like to, you know, I thought that it made more sense for Tinkle Venus to be a girl, then just, that's fine. There's a lot of missable Tinkle Venus meetings, yeah. It could be that it's in the Hunter's Journal because there's a lot of gender clarifying stuff in there, I think. But we tried not to let it stop us from naming things, like naming Michael. Michael is typically a male name, but appeared to be feminine, so we were like, yeah, but the name Michael really works contextually, so I see what you mean about the Marvel pose. Just because she's all inked in black, it's like this could be, if I put a line here, that could be butt and she could be doing a full twist. Yeah, that would be really funny. But there we go. Interesting discussions, though. I don't feel like I'm doing a particularly eloquent job at explaining my thoughts and feelings on that, but, you know, we did start this conversation by talking about Hornet not have enough boba wa. So, you know, at least it worked out. I am going to, sorry, I know I've been yapping a lot, but before we get into making some new art, I'm going to run inside the house and scoff a little bit of dinner. So I am going to take a little bit of a break, and I recommend you guys do the same because when I come back, we'll be locking in. And yeah, didn't know Charlie was gender unspecific until I heard the song of the same name by the Chili Peppers. Yeah, yeah. They're real to me. It's okay, that's true. It's fine. They're definitely real. Don't panic. I got to that page and was like, that doesn't help the Panini argument. Yeah. I mean, I know we've talked about this a bit before as well, but I personally think that I understand why people want to ship Lace and Hornet. It was happening way before the game was out, so they didn't have the full context and all of that. But I do think, like, to me, I don't buy the Lace and Hornet shipping. because to me, Lace is an eternal child, and I see it more as a not a replacement mother figure, but I personally find it more interesting to look at it through that lens, where Hornet could be more of a sort of an influential figure in helping Lace navigate what happens after GMS, and whether Lace will remain a perpetual child, whether or not. Again, that might change my opinion on the Lace and Hornet shipping stuff, but the way I see it is Hornet is an old ass lady, and Lace is a child, so it doesn't really interest me to see them as a couple, but to see them explore a relationship where, even because if Lace requires Silk to stay alive, does that mean she's going to become dependent on Hornet's Silk to stay alive in some way? And if so, that would also be weird if it was a romantic relationship, but okay. So everyone can have their opinions, right? And that's mine. But it's dinner time, so I'm going to be back as quickly as I can, everyone. Let's step out of this room because I think we'll get music back. And finish the dialogue. I just stopped in the middle of the dialogue. Hold on. I never even thought of that. Yeah, it'll be interesting, for sure. Like, and I'm not against people, you know, like, finding joy in the ships that they make and stuff like that. But with the context of the game, I don't know. The people that ship them may also see Hornet as young. Well, we did have someone come in and talk about, like, shipping them together and mentioned something about Hornet being a teen, and I was trying to figure out where they had got that information from. Because there's so much dialogue in Silksong and in the Hunter's Journal that talk about Hornet as being incredibly old. Like, she talks about having had several partners in her lifetime, but none of them could match her lifespan. Do you want to see my adult Hornet drawing? Yeah. Sometimes you just see what you want to see, and that's fine, but it's also like, well, I'm not going to buy into the same headcanon as you because I have read the dialogue in the game and that gave me a different opinion. But yeah, it is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature or some parts of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The citadel. A good sharp sight you've got. That citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, I'm gonna step out here so you get music, I guess. Do we? We've got... Yeah, we do. I'll put the thing on anyway, the YouTube shorts. That'll be louder than this. And I'll be back as quickly as I can. Thanks so much. If you choose to stick around and wait for me, that's fabulous. If you don't, I will hopefully catch you again. Take a drink, a stretch, eat something, pet a cat. And I will be back as quickly as I can. See you later. They ran away. Now that we're healthy, we have absolutely no fear. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm a little bit of fear. Oh, whoa, no, no. I can't believe that. We're at the beginning. Right, we're not falling in the hole again, are we? Nope. It's like nothing even went wrong. Oh, that's a lot of bells. That's so satisfying. Oh, you're stuck. Are you stuck, friend? You are a friend, right? I don't think we can free the bug yet. I'll be back for you. You wait. I'm gonna get so strong and then I'm gonna come back and set you free and we'll be besties. I don't want to deal with another sign. Oh my god, that's a weaver head. Silk spear. We gotta go in and free the thingy. I don't know if I'm ready to go in here. It's giving collector vibes. Oh, I can handle anyone laughing at me as long as I've got a bench. What in the meth lab is this? What is this? I love them. They are adorable. Yeah, we're gonna need a name. So we're gonna switch over to the art scene. Okay, this was Biggle. Back to the game. Okay, we're ready. Yes, you're free! Freedom! Is that the cry of freedom? Is that the cry of thanks? Oh my god, I think this is a fight. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh crap. No! You hit me for 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. So, whoop! You can fly! Balls. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh. No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh, we did it! Not a moment too soon. Look at my health. Oh, ooh, a shiny ball. Oh. This is scary. Oh, what is happening? Consumed a silk heart. Oh, look at him! I do really like the name Stompies. Okay, we've got Stompies. Stompies is done. We can go back to the game. Okay, let's go back to these mossy ding-dongs. Oh, oh. I don't even know if there's anything there. It's just... Oh, I did it! Oh my god, what happens? Yes! Oh my god, a bead rock. Do I want to go in here? Maybe there's just nothing. That's a dead guy. Right. They'll get tired eventually, I think. They'll just give up. Is this just an environment obstacle or do I have to fight you? No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. 2. That's some sick. We should draw that guy, right? Let's look at the screenshots. We should call it Snotty or Spewby? Spewble. Okay, back to game. It's the first one! Oh, no! If Hornet had butt hairs, we would be dead. Taps finished the board! Oh, do I have to choose or can I do both? I'm gonna make all of the wishes come true. Oh, my hero! Where are the armaments? Up the sleevaments. Come on. So this is where I wanted to go. Okay, game, show me something new. Ooh, that looks like a big bell. Kill the bell. Oops. I regret nothing. Dong. Ooh, ooh, you became bench. I want to go back to the moss. Moss was nice. Oh no. Ooh. No. It's a flea. Awoo! That's what we have to call them, right? Just awoo! How many O's though? That's the question. Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. What if we added an O every time we find one? Yes, you're on board? Yes, we will get back to the game. Oh! Oh, the quest! They don't need their clothes where they're going. Give me your clothing. New guy alert. Okay, is everyone thinking of names? Oh, 2 flaps. 2 flaps really works. 2 flaps, too furious. Back to getting my ass kicked. Am I... should I come back? I don't quite know what you do yet, and you do make me very suspicious. Straight pin? Finally, something for the straights. Okay, well, we gotta draw this guy, and I think Trongle is a good name. I really want to call them Snows. Oh, Snows is good too, though. Trongle Snows is such a Dickensian name. Trongle Snows it is. Oh god. Oh my god, you're an enemy. I'm gonna die in this weird unbenched place. Oh, that's a bench. Oh man, I'm gonna totally go and get this guy totally fucked up. Let's go. Come on. Confidence kills. I'm ignoring the dead guy. Oh, maybe we're just being too judgmental. Oh no. Oh, how? Ow. Oh, it's bad, guys. It's bad. No. Oh. What? How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? No. Oh. Oh no. This is where I feel safe. Yes! Okay, back to art stuff. Papant is good. Papant. Papant it is. Hello. I return. Thank you for waiting. I had a good little munch. Let me catch up. Monkey says, I'm not so lenient. Obviously people can do whatever they want. I've come to feel like it's disrespectful to the character that you're supposed to love to then go and draw R34 stuff of them. Not that I'd get into an argument over it though. Oh no, I think you've got an incredibly good point, and I think that that's sometimes where my sensitivity comes from, because there's very little you can do as an artist putting your work out into the world, especially online, to stop people from making weird pervy art of your characters. But if that's just not how you see them, if their kind of sexualization isn't really part of the what you envision for them and everything, it can be really weird. Right? And people do just kind of take that right as a free pass. Well, it's not that it's a right, but they take the fact that there's little an artist can do about it as a free pass to do it in the first place. And it can be incredibly uncomfortable knowing that there's knowing that there's very little you can do about that if that's what people want to do. And I very much, joking aside, I believe that it's important to consider the artist's vision for the characters and what was it? I lost that mid-thought. And yeah, like we've got an example of this, right? And again, I really don't want to get into an AI talk tonight, especially because I'm feeling sassy and my responses will not be good or tactful if there's anything to do with pro-AI discussion, pro-generative AI discussion. But a friend of ours had their art stolen and fed into generative AI. And it was character art, it was human-based character art. And it shat out the most disgusting, like, waifu'd, huge, enormous jugs version of their character who it's just never part of their story, right? It's not like this is a character in a really risque manga or something like that, right? It's very wholesome for a very kind of wholesome character. And so not only was it the insult of someone stealing it to put into generative AI and spit it back out and say, look, I improved your character, they sent it as a gift. That was the intent, by the way, was, oh look, I made something from your art. Yeah, I fed it into a generative AI system so that I could make this for you. Do you like it? Absolutely horrible thing to do. And that is bad enough, but combined with the hypersexualization of the character was distressing to the artist in question. And I think that is completely valid. please don't do that to people. Like, make your own OCs. There's the it really bothers me when people take other characters and make something that is so incredibly insulting and dismissive to the original artist. And like Monkey says, if you enjoy that character, don't treat them like this. If it's something you're supposed to like and respect, like, make your own characters and make incredibly messed up. I'm not saying that, oh, when people draw characters sexualized, it's messed up. We know that's not what I'm talking about. But make your own and do what you want with them. Then nobody will care. No one will be upset because they're your characters. I just don't get it. But yeah, that's not a bad stance, because the people R34ing stuff won't listen to the argument, yeah. It's a lot of the time it's just lazy. And I don't have a problem with people being furries. I don't have a problem with people who think robots are hot. But make your own characters and get weird with that. Far more satisfying. Anyway, shall we return to the shenanigans of art? Yeah, pick your battles, I know, but sometimes it's nice just to hear if people have a similar take to you, or, you know, you can be around people that think, no, that's not an insane take to have, honestly. Not saying that we should all hang out in echo chambers or anything, but okay, I grabbed an image for the spines. Thanks once again for reminding me of that. So you can see here I've got our cloak, which we will need a name for, as well as, I mean, look at these, they're so weird. Exactly right, Kirsty. That's me. Everyone agree with me at once. Okay. And yeah, I think it could be incredibly distressing if your intent, you know, if the devs intended for Lace to be seen as a perpetual child, then probably would be weird knowing what's going on in some internet spaces with that. But at the same time, I don't want to judge people too harshly about things, because I do think that representation is very important in games, and there's so little representation of, like, lesbian relationships that I can understand why people would kind of hone in on literally any time that becomes something that is seen in a very successful, very popular game franchise, right? Whether they're bugs or humans or whatever, right? I think representation is very important, and I understand why it can absolutely be pounced on so much, because I think representation is incredibly important in games, but I also think, you know, that sometimes we're so hungry, and this is why representation in games is important, because we've got this environment where we're so hungry to see that representation that it's very easy to overlook perhaps problematic points in that relationship. But it can come back to that, you know, we're starved for a lot of diverse representation in games still to this day, despite progress. So I also don't want to judge people too harshly for shipping Lace and Hornet when that could be a huge part of what they enjoy about it. I'm actually thinking I might do this one up and down the way. Yeah, well, things don't need to be black and white. Yeah, apart from my art. It's interesting to think about and talk about, though. I do like this kind of discussion. I always worry that I've said the wrong thing or come across as like really insensitive or intolerant or dismissive of other people's opinions. There's not really music here. It's just the creaking of the funky airship adjacent house. Yeah, except this art. That's what I said! Oh. I think this will just fit in nicely. Oh, Rex, hold on. What was the thing you were at? The comic thing. Oh god, how could I have forgotten? How did that go? There was a thing happening. Superman! Superman thing. How was that? A talk about Superman comic. I hope it was great. Little leggies. That was fun. It was more about Superman related to a bit of local lore, so I'd be happy to tell you, but not on stream. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. I'm just glad it was a nice time. God, I always draw hornet's eyes. So janky. They're either too big or too small or not in the right place. I sometimes worry that I'm hijacking this stream. The first stream of yours I visited was also deep discussion on something. Oh, that is just my stream sometimes, honestly. Like, there's times when if I'm watching the VOD back and making the timestamps and stuff, I think, I wonder how many people do duck their heads in and then wait for 40 minutes and nothing happens and so they leave. Does it stop me? No. Because here's the thing. When I was starting this channel, I thought about sitting in the art category for it because I do see this as predominantly an art stream rather than a game stream. And I think with art streams, it's more normal to have like long, not necessarily deep topics, but just long discussions on things that are more than just good luck, have fun on the run and that kind of thing. So I'm very, very much used to it. And I appreciate it. And, you know, I'm a grown-ass adult. If I didn't want to talk about something, I would say, guys, I don't want to talk about this today, or we're going to move on from that. You know, that's absolutely something that you get or at least should become comfortable with as a streamer. But yeah, so it's totally normal for me to have like really long discussions about things, especially when making art, and it helps form the community part of the community. And so when I started this channel and thought, oh, we could hang out in the art category, but one, I already have a stream where I'm in the art category all the time. And two, I did want to find more Hollow Knight and Silksong community. And we were obviously playing the game, so it made sense. Initially, I toyed with flipping back and forth, right? So when we're playing the game, it puts me in the Silksong game category, and when I'm making art, it puts me in the art category. But I also didn't want to give people in the art community spoilers in the thumbnails and stuff. You know, you go looking for... If you're trying to avoid spoilers, then you just don't go near that game category, right? And that makes it easier to avoid. But if you're browsing the art category and then bam, you see someone's making art of Grandmother Silk or something, then that's spoiled for you, right? So I feel like it worked better for that reason too. I'm gonna shake my Posca. Did you already go eat? I did, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong Posca. Oh well. That one's had a workout. I remember watching the shorts, yeah. I feel this sometimes, but I don't really care anymore when it's a regular hangout spot and my chat is quiet that day. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is it's just, like, yeah, I just tug the worries away and hope if I'm overdoing it, I'll be told. But honestly, like, at the end of the day, I should be the one in control here, right? Because it's something we see talked about a lot in, like, stream groups and things, and I think it's really important for streamers to get comfortable with maintaining some level of control over their stream, and that includes their community to a degree. So I honestly think it's fair. I mean, obviously if you were being a real obnoxious asshole, it's like, oh, I'll just do this until I'm told not to. But I know that that's not the way that you mean it, and I think it's fair to trust that if you were being some sort of problem in some way, then if not the streamer, then a mod would say, like, hey, that's not the vibe or whatever. But I'm exactly the same in other people's streams, even in my best friend's streams. There are times where I think, God, I bet they would have 10 million followers if it wasn't for me hogging the chat all the time and being so present. And I've talked before about this on this stream, how sometimes I just decide that my stream friends are going to get what I call a Kirsty holiday, where I either just lurk and say nothing, or I just am not there for whatever reason anyway. But I think of it as a, oh man, I hope they had a nice break from me today. Which, when I'm feeling fine, sounds silly. But when I'm feeling like I'm too much, then it seems completely reasonable. And that's just our silly little human brains, so I absolutely get it. Little legs. The lampshade. Oh, she does look a bit like a lamp, it's true. It's not really hijacking stream if no one else is chatting by happenstance. Yeah, see, I convinced myself though that other people would chat if I wasn't. So it doesn't, that line of thinking doesn't always help me. As a viewer and as a chatter, I think like, oh no, I bet other people would be popping off in here if I wasn't hogging everything. Dug her feet to turn her on. Wait, I wish I hadn't said it like that. Oh, no. Right, to the R34 with you. No, I'm kidding. That's really good. Yeah, that's a mood for real, right? I think it's just a lifelong struggle for a lot of us, is just navigating other people and the world that we live in, so sometimes we have these moments where we think, God, I'm the worst. And I always just say that that's a place to visit but not live, right? I don't think there's anything particularly alarming about having those thoughts occasionally, especially if, you know, you're, I don't know, going through something, but it's not a fun place to permanently live. And that's when it's more of an issue, I would say. I'm gonna let that dry before I do any of the paper tearing, but that could probably go here. The worst is a hard thing to achieve too. There's so much competition. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, I can have a terrible thought for like 3 days and think, God, I think I really upset someone by this, and especially one of my closest friends, and you know, they're being kind of quiet, or oh, they didn't really seem that enthusiastic to see me in stream. I think they're mad at me, or oh, and then sometimes I'm really lucky in my friends group because we're very encouraging about reminding each other that you can just ask. And so I'll just say, okay, hi, you know, hi, sorry to bother you, are you mad at me? And usually they're like, no. So instead of dwelling on that for 3 days, I just find out more immediately and then get over it, you know. It's like, but my friendship dynamics have not always worked like that, and there's been a lot of subtext and guessing and hints and everything, and just not really a space where you could ask. Marilyn Cloak. Oh my god, that's great. That's really good. Oh heck. The spine. I was gonna draw the spiny thing too. Do I want to put this in? Let's put it here, I suppose. Actually, we could squeeze it in down there. Yeah, let's do that. Browse. Squeeze it in here. Na, 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 na. Yeah, imagine what's under that dress. Oh my god. Do you know what's really funny? I just had the image of like a line here, like a cleavage line, but it's just two of the weirdest shapes you've ever seen, and just Team Cherry being like, there, is everybody happy now? And it's just somehow worse. That would make me laugh so much. It's a needle. Oh, that's true, yeah. Is that a needle in your pocket? Get it? Needle in? Needle in? Oh my god, I'm so funny. Okay, well at least the spine was a nice easy peasy one to draw. Where's my pen? You definitely are, Kirsty. Yep. I make myself laugh, so I know that I'm funny. A few friends and I are doing an extra mini internal game jam right now, and I'm struggling. Oh. There's a friend that wants to make games but doesn't seem to want to put in the practice to learn coding. I don't think he realizes this though. Oh no. Yeah. Sometimes you just, you know, can only try and help people and they gotta realize it for themselves, but it is tough. I hope it doesn't become a real issue. Sounds like a lot of group projects I've worked on in the past. Gee. I always think the quill looks like a microscopic image. It kind of does, right? He's gone through a few engines and found GB Studio, a drag and drop no-code engine in the style of the original Game Boy. We are all making little games in it using assets from my brother's game that are Game Boy styled. The engine is so restrictive, so that'll definitely be an interesting one. To kind of see how that progresses. We are hoping to spark the motivation for him to learn GameMaker and its code language by doing this. Yeah. Like, it depends on their motivations, right? That's what would be it for me. It's kind of like, do you actually want to learn how to code? Or do you just not want to be left out of the idea? Because don't get me wrong, FOMO can be a huge motivator and it doesn't necessarily have, I mean, I don't think it's particularly healthy, but it can be like a gateway to get you into things, right? If you think about it, sometimes the things you're introduced to that you love the most are things that other people got you interested in. For example, Hollow Knight, because it was Jam who got me interested in Hollow Knight. So, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but if they don't actually want to learn and they don't want to learn for themselves in particular, then all you can do is encourage them to. There's only so far you can go with that before hopefully they realize that the motivation just isn't there for them to do it themselves. Which is different. I think it's a little different when it's a project, right? Like, I fully admit that I don't really like the game Satisfactory on its own. And I played it because my friends were playing it and they were really enjoying it, and I really enjoyed hanging out with my friends and helping them to do parts of the game, but it's never the kind of game I would play on my own. But do I like playing it with my friends so that I can, you know, like, help fetch things for them and do menial tasks? Yes, I do. I could be spending that time doing something else, right? But it's also, like, potential... It's, what do you call it? Precious friend hangout time. That I don't mind playing a game that I don't love so that I can spend time with them, and it could be, I suppose, an unhealthy aspect, right? It's like, oh no, that's too much FOMO. But saying that, there's also games I'm like, I'm not gonna get good enough at this to the point where I will be a useful player, so I'm just not gonna bother getting into that one, I'm afraid. Who uses a quill for drawing, am I right? Yeah. You are right, that's a great name. So many facts. If he doesn't get sparked by this, he's basically going to get left behind. It's harder because he's a friend, but Beef Cat is a business. And if he isn't serious enough to spend the time to learn how to make something production quality, then my brother won't publish for him. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more serious, for sure. I thought this was just, like, dicking about. But yeah. Toothpick! Did you know we already have a toothpick? Or is that coincidence? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Okay, so that means I could shovel this over a bit. Maybe we'll find a nice little thing to fit in here. Right, quill names. We are doing it for fun, but he keeps proposing project ideas and not following through with at least a tech demo. I see. All the talk and no walk. Mary Poppins! We could be smart and call it Poppins Cloak, but I actually like the idea of just calling it Mary Poppins. Like, Hornet completely changes who she is as soon as you get this cloak. It's not a Poppins inspired cloak, you just are Mary Poppins. Okay, what did we think for this? One named by the internet, like Ask Jim. Yeah. How did I not think of that? Happens to us all. Hi Skibble! Love how all these item drawings and stuff have been turning out. It's prep! Did you know that I'm doing prep? For Rain World Art Month? And Hollow Knight Art Month. It's all prep! Yeah, I'm prepping for Hollow Knight Art Month 2024. Right now. Always has been, yeah. Do you like not being able to move around the internet without getting annoying memes thrown at you all the time? Is this fun? I think it's fun. In my personal opinion. I'll never live it down, but I'm okay with that. I think it's just so relatable. Oh, bless. Mary Poppins also has hammer space. Exactly, there's a lot of hammer space. Okay, you know what? I think it's funny to call this toothpick, so let's do that. And I think it's even funnier given that we have a character called Toothpick, so best wishes to Malk with that one. And then let's just call this one Mary Poppins, and I could write it here and take up this awkward space. Though I'll probably want to do the ripping out first. It's fine. Mary Poppins. Whee! Is that's all I needed to draw right now? We can go back to game time. Game time, game time. Let me just check something. Right. Game. What was I doing? I could float now, so Game time, yeah! Oh, no map. Oh, we're gonna do the fight, of course. Oh my god. Of course! Of course we're gonna do the fight. What was I thinking? Oh, I need that one up there. Get back here. Oh, please. Woo! Ooh-wee. Is it this way? No map. Kirsty still. Yep. Aha, it is this way. It's tickle time! It's not tickle time quite yet. We're approaching tickle time. But it is mask shard time. Whee! Shall be lurking for now. I'm also doing the game time with some friendos. What do you mean you have other friends? That's ridiculous. Don't be silly. I hope you have a great game time, Skibble. I hope you get all of the wins, all of the kills, no scope words and stuff. Yay! Wait, is that the first one? Oh, that's the first one! Oh no! We need to draw it! Oh heck! Okay, we're going back to art. Sorry everyone. No boss fight yet. Back to art. Oh dear. Does Tinklebean say it's tinkle time? You bet he does. Oh, and I healed by mistake in the game. Good job. No one saw it. Didn't happen. Mask shot. Okay, I'm just grabbing it from the game. So how do I want to do this? I'll do it the same way I did the silk spool, where I draw the fragment and then when we make a whole one I draw it again as a whole one. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, give me this. Nudge over to a clean space. Boop. There we go. Nice little mask fragment, and I will unpause the game so that we hear the music better again. Or the swooshy sounds. Back to my reference, please. Thank you. Right, where are we going to put you? Oops, I forgot you weren't stuck down. My bad. Oh, put the mask shard up here. Why is this dirty? Dirty. Okay. Right, mask fragment. So we're going to need a name for that, and keep in mind that we will redraw it when we get the 4 pieces together. Just in case. That's important. Okay, get the eye in there. Yep. Oh no indeed. I just don't think that we'll ever beat the moments that we had in the first playthrough where I'd get to a new area, make art of a creature, then take 3 steps forward and meet another new creature, and that would just happen like 4 times in a row. The perils of a new area. got your swirly patterns. Ooh. Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god, I don't know why I just thought of this. Well, okay, so the line of thinking was, it's like your face has been cut up into pieces, right? And then my brain went with the last, you know, oh, who's it? Is it Papa Roach, Last Resort? Cut my face into pieces. This is my last resort. And I'm like, wow, that's 2 names we can have for this. This one could be Cut My Face into Pieces. And the whole one could be This Is My Last Resort. Because when you've only got 1 mask of health left, it is your last resort. See, it makes sense. If you think about it for too long, which I have definitely done by now. Yep. Cut my life into pieces. Yep. See, you get it. I guess it should be mask and not face. Cut my mask into pieces. That would probably be more friendly. Now I do remember doing this for the 112% run that I did in Hollow Knight for practice, for sketchbook journaling, sketchbook playthroughs and all that, and I remember leaving space to draw the full thing in, and then nothing I drew lined up at all, because the asset completely changed. Mask Shop Quartet? What else? You've got another line up here, another little swirly whirly thing, a little blob with a line through it, and a nubbin, and then we've got like trying to make it look somewhat 3D. Pen time. Drawn it quite small, but that's fine. Oh, that's a drop of ink. 1 eye of 4, obviously. Yeah. Definitely. New eyeball DLC gonna be dropping any day soon. I mean, I wouldn't really say that I'm concerned about this, because I honestly don't know what kind of effect it would have on Hollow Knight Art Month, or if even it's going to be the same with Silksong being out. Maybe we'll have more people interested, maybe we'll have less. I really don't know. So it doesn't really matter, but I do have a funny feeling that the DLC is going to drop for Silksong in like the middle of May. I can't explain why. I have absolutely no evidence to back that up. It's just a feeling. Evil Eye Suppressor. Oh, I should have made this a lot bigger actually, shouldn't I? It's almost touching the edge of the mask. Too late. Herm's finest. Oh, Herm is what we call the mask maker. That's good. Herm was here. Just written on the inside. I bet that's what's written on the inside. That's his mark. That's his signature. Just Herm was ear. I'm calling it now. Face mask. It's a face mask. It's a mask of face. Face mask. Good for you. Get moisturized. Herm's a work in progress. Oh, that's good too. 1/4 Jim Carrey. Oh dear. Did you guys see the whole thing? There was a theory that Jim Carrey has like a double who appeared, was it at the Oscars or something like that? I can't remember. And that it wasn't really him because people thought he looked really strange. Yeah, the body double accusation. I saw that. I did see about that. Thought it was real interesting. But it wasn't just based on what he looks like, it was people saying that he was acting strange. He does look really strange, but that's just him. I think there was a theory that it was a female celebrity impersonator. I think, like, it must be incredibly insulting if it's not, and you're like, God damn it, it's just me. It's me and my face. I think I'm gonna go with Herm's whip. And then we can call the full one like Herm's finished final version 4.jpg. Or Botox, yeah. He gained weight and his face is rounder and he looks quite different. I think people were also saying though the way that he acted was out of character and stuff. But then he was off the clock, so I suppose it would be. Maybe all those years spent having a really versatile and expressive face is catching up. We can put Herm's whip, right? But it doesn't stand for work in progress, it stands for work in pieces. So this is Herm's work in pieces, and then we will draw it again when they're reunited with 4 of them together. Hi Jam! Hi! How's it going? How are you? How was your tasks and stuff? But do your work. I was just asking Skittle if he likes being here. And, you know, not being able to show up anywhere on Twitch without getting loads of annoying joke memes thrown at you. Because I immediately said I'm prepping. I'm doing prep. Tasks went well, I'm really behind. Oh, Jam. I won't ask any questions that you might want to answer. Don't you even worry about it. Okay, back to game. Are we gonna get the boss fight now? Looks like Rainworld might be doing Lego adjacent things and I'm worried. Oh no, that is kind of sus. Like, oh no. But oh no. Wait, are you worried because you might want to buy it? Or are you worried because it might be shit? You can be worried about 2 things. I said I wouldn't ask you any questions. I'm doing great at this. I'm worried it might be good and I want it. That's what throne is for. Don't Don't worry. You're being silly. No, that's valid. Imagine. Oh my god, do you know what's going to happen? They're going to build life-size 5 pebbles. Life-size 5 pebbles. And it's going to be £1,000,000. But you could live inside 5 pebbles. That would be amazing. Even with the anti-grav and everything. It looks like landscapes and slug cats, right? Tell me there's slug cats involved. Wait, is that's not that? Hold on. No, I thought that was a break roll. Which is why I'm worried, because I like landscapes. You have been known to enjoy a landscape, it's true. You're great at this, Kirsty. I'm great at everything. Thanks, Mum. I mean, Monkey. For real, so that is what Throne is for. But what if it's limited edition? Yeah, I know. That was on purpose, I promise you. That was not a weird Freudian slip. Here, have this. BEEG Tickler! Yay! Fuck, I forgot that you do that. Hold. Uncertain, the tease they've given is no bigger. What? There's no way. To be fair, Rain World landscapes are pretty badass though. Owie. Hold on, I just had a thought. That's dangerous, isn't it? Have I made the game too loud again? Come here. Give me your face. Ow. Come here, I'm just little. I'm so little. Stop it. You're being so annoying. Oh. Ah, you put your hand in lava like a Dorcas. Ow, that hit my head. I have learned nothing about my karmic incident earlier. Nothing! Give me my fart clouds. Hi. Present. Catch. Hi, Squappy. Just hope it's the dark and wet place you don't like. Yeah, first kit, Shaded Citadel. First kit, all of the locations in the Watcher. First try, can you believe this? I'm a gamer. I get accused of suggesting kinky things. Yep. That's how it works on stream. I'm allowed to do things, and none of you are. That's how it is. Haha. I knew there was cash here. How's it going, Scrappy? I've just realised you can name this run Sketch Playthrough to Electric Boogaloo. That was suggested before. But not the Boogaloo part. I mean, that is clever. I'll grant you. Oh, you're confused because you're on a small platform. Cute. Fixed it. I don't have the map, of course. Stop doing that. Look, the map is... Oh, oh no, I'm not going to get it in here because I did the boss. I did the boss. I forgot. Oh well. We'll get the map later. I did suggest Electric Boogaloo for the Plasma Baller. Oh, that was some time ago. Oh, the dark and wet place is the kinky thing. I get it. I thought you meant me calling you mum. I mean, two things can be true. Hello, I haven't opened this. No, you calling me mum was on purpose, obviously. Yeah. That's what I said. Yep. Spend all your money on public transport and benches. If Farloom can do it, why can't we? I don't think I want to do this yet. And what you say is right, Kirsty. Yeah, I'm really glad that everyone's got on board with that real good. It's all you want as a streamer, is for an endless supply of people to yes and you all the time. What's going on out here? You guys. Everyone. Yeah, literally everyone. Literally. Oh no, sauce. Oh god. I wanted this. Wait, do I not? Am I full on bug nugs? No. Okay, good. Oh yeah, because I picked up the thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the great uppies in the sky. Wait, I've got wishes to hand in. I just remembered. Evil lever, take that. Yay! Yay! Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Sometimes I really just want to put these letter for letter and character for character into Brian's TTS and see what happens. I want to hear Brian say true like that. But he might surprise me. I don't know. Ding dong, but tinkle tonkle. The tinkle is tonkling. You've tinkled your last tonkle. Hoy there. Aren't these fields marvellous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. I'll see you in Valhalla, little guy. Hi Maggie, hi Maggie. I just tried to drag across the stream to copy paste the text. Bless. Oh yeah, and also this character says like, it's like, help. I cannot any longer. How's Maggie doing? Are you all ready for your marathon? I was just here. What am I doing? Oh, I probably should go through Hunter's March though. Going more uppies, that's what I'm doing. Wee. Oh, thread the needle. Haha. Did that kill two of them? Oh, amazing. How many gallons of pasta did you eat? Yeah. Have you eaten all the pasta? I picked up my bib and prepared all my things for tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be great, Maggie. Everyone, Maggie's doing a marathon tomorrow. Her first marathon, in fact. Oh my god, don't but fuck. I always forget they can do 2 damage. 1 normal sized bowl today in the past 2 days, so nothing crazy. 1 normal sized bucket, yeah. You're gonna do so good, I believe. Wait, what the fuck? I've done it again. I don't just keep going up. Gotta keep going. Where did I get stuck? Already forgotten. Further up. My skin! Do you think the cocoon... I mean, the cocoon isn't really in your inventory. I don't know what category that would fit into. Surprise, it's me. Back once again. Hiya. Fair greetings, Layla. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Okay, we got... Oh, I can't afford to buy both maps though, so that's fine. Hope so. I'm gonna try and be happy with however it turns out, but I really, really want to do it in under 4 hours. I hope so. But if not, Maggie, we will still be immensely proud of you just for even trying. If Chakra calls Horn a child, how old is Chakra? Are you... Jam, are you trolling? Do you have time to be trolling us like this? I always read it as Chakra thinks that you're a child. And so just goes with child wielding needle, but isn't actually older than you, like she is younger than you. Because I think in Hornet's journal entry, which we could go and get very, very soon, I think in the Hunter's journal entry for Chakra, I think Hornet says something about how skilled Chakra is, even though she is so much younger than Hornet and won't live to her lifespan, that she's an impressive warrior for someone who isn't part pale being. I think. Now I'm like, am I making that up? Chakra higher being confirmed. Ooh, you heard it here first. Get me Mossbag. Get Mossbag on the phone. I can't message him myself because I left him on red and I'll never forgive myself. So it can't be me. I had to fake my own death to make that right. Map. We're gonna get the map. That's what we're doing. Grabbing the map. Why isn't my mouse moving? Oh, it is now. Interesting. Hornet corrects her and she doesn't listen. Chakra mentions at one point she is of age. She is of the age her tribe becomes an adult and ventures out forever. Yeah, I mean, from one tribe to another, so that could be a long time, but yeah, I'm sure the journal mentions it. Shop Karok, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, don't mind the pixels, those will disappear. Just in case you don't want to see any spoilers for Silksong art or anything like that, that's the pixels appear for a short time. But welcome in. My name is Kirsty. I'm doing my second sketchbook playthrough of Silksong. This playthrough is stuff and things, so inventory, items, tools, abilities, blah blah blah. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling out and carrying on with that. What were you up to? Zelda Breath of the Wild. Nice. Did you have a good time? I hope it was awesome. Thank you for getting the shout outs, guys. Sweet. Look at me actually being here long enough to do mod action. It's amazing. You're doing so good, Maggie. And yeah, we understand how it is after streaming as well, so if you need to dash off and feed yourself, go to work, go to sleep, we completely understand here. I didn't play that, I finished my first Silksong 100%. Oh, amazing, well done. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I don't know why it says Breath of the Wild. Did you maybe start with Breath of the Wild on stream? Something like that. Anyway, hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? Oh, you started it, right, got you. Okay, yeah, so it'll be the last game that you played that comes up in the command thingy. That makes more sense. But it was good, excellent. I enjoy this game a totally normal amount, as you can tell. A very, very normal amount. And since you have had your first playthrough, I can show you our first sketchbook playthrough came out like this. So it was 231 hours for my first playthrough. I stopped and made art of every single creature, enemy, NPC that we came across. So my first playthrough took quite some time. And now we're on to the second sketchbook playthrough, so that's kind of how it works over here. We flip between playing the game and making the art. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. And if you like making art, I run Hollow Knight Art Month every May as well, so this might just be the perfect stream for you if you want to make Hollow Knight or Silksong fan art in the future. There's a very good reason for that coming up in May. But yeah, I was just grabbing my picky of this map. Let me move on over to the... Maggie's on fire! She can't stop! She can't stop! Wait, let me go back to the art scene. I can sit and make a little... Wait, is that the right one? Oh, that's the Farfield map. Oh, it's very similar. I mean, it's not exactly similar to the one for Mosslands and stuff, but it is somewhat similar. Interesting. Right, got my cable stuck. Okie dokie, let me bring this into view better for you guys. Little window. Man, I hate this Discord update that took away half the channels unless you go re-enable them manually for every server. What, Rex? Really? I don't think I've experienced that, but... That's come with a Discord update? Thank you for doing the mod actions. The Gem's got busy fingies. Is it the age verification thing? Well, that's what I was thinking. Are you just trying to mention it without mentioning age? Which is fine. It is a rule here that we don't talk about specific ages. And yeah, thanks Maggie. It was a while ago. You can individually hide show any channel to organize it for yourself. It was previously an enabled only thing, but they changed it a while ago, which is the only reason I finally enabled onboarding. Have I just missed this? Exiled to Discord, yeah. It defaults like half of them to off based on if you interacted in it. I wonder if that's why I couldn't find the channels for Rain World Art Month. Initially, I was like, what? Where are the Discord channels? And I thought my, what do you call it? You know, your Discord... Oh fuck, what's it called? Your Discord level. I thought mine had been reset again for some reason. If a server has added any new channels since that update, they default to not visible. Right, got you. Thank you, Jazz. Sorry. Sorry! Okay. I'm still thinking about Farfields having lava coming from above, even though Greymoor's up here, and I'm just bamboozled about that. I'm just gonna move this out of the way completely, as long as I don't forget to put it back. Map. So this means that we're gonna have to come up with a new name for Farfields. So even though we can hear Greymoor's music, that's not what we're naming right now. We are naming this map. And thus naming Farfields. Now, it can be said that the name Fartfields wouldn't be terrible because of the hot air being thrown up from the land, the ones that you pop your cloak out and yeet yourself upwards with. But I'm sure you guys can come up with something much better than that. I'm back, welcome back. Fartfields, Limo. Wow, Jab, you're so smart. How did you think of that? Oh my god, were you inspired by the airstreams that come up from the land? And thus propel you like a fart? Fireproof grass? That's not how lava works. No, it totally is. Totally is. We're definitely not wondering why anything near lava isn't asphyxiating with, you know, sulfur or anything. No, 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 no. It took away the general chat from me and your server jam and like 10 others. But the art channel in Kirsty's was hidden. Oh no, mystery. Secret channel. Secret channel. My baby is farted. But excuse you. Jam, I was sassy earlier. Everyone said so. Everyone agreed with me immediately about being sassy. Why? Do I need a reason? Do I need a reason now? No, I was wondering if there was one. There was, I just can't remember it. Like 90% of Fletches were gone? Oh, that's so annoying. What buggy are you supposed to be? I made my own. I guess this is probably the closest thing I've got to a Hollow Knight OC, but when I was starting this channel, I didn't just want to make like a Hornet PNG tuber or something. I wanted something that looked like it could be related to something in Hollow Knight. And so I think my biggest inspiration take was the Mosskin. It's kind of like the sort of feathery antlers, but I am also a pile of leaves, so maybe I'm a sentient pile of leaves. That found free will or something. Who knows? But I just wanted something that was a little bit more me and not just too much of a direct copy from either of the games. Right, where's me pen? I'm getting less afraid of this pot now that we've used a little bit of the ink. Whew. I finished my stream figure when I'm streaming Zelda games. I'm a Korok. When I'm in other games, I'm an ant. Oh, cool. That's nice. Do you know what's really funny? I saw someone talking recently about how they change their PNG tuber depending on what game they're playing, and I think that's a really cool idea. A Hollow Knight ant? Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone else talking about that recently, and I thought that was a really, really good idea. Kind of customize it a little bit depending on what you're playing. I'm trying to remember what it was earlier. I don't know, was it something to do with backseating or something, Rex? I don't remember. No one has to go look or check or anything. It'll come to me, I just forgot. Yeah, it's always fun making your own assets if you can for streaming. Always a fun way to do it. Oops, out of ink. I always thought those were air currents. Yeah. Yeah, wow. How could you? The Scottish not listening thing, and you apologised in advance. Oh, did I? I don't remember that part. I think there were a few times, to be fair. Yep, I have a website for Hollow Knight Art Month, so as we get closer to it, I will be updating it with more info, but the prompt list will be out in about 3 weeks' time, which is scary because that's a lot sooner than I realised. And then it starts on May 1st. We do have rules for it as well, but everything to do with Hollow Knight Art Month goes on that website, so it is a useful resource. You were sassy about everything for a bit. Yeah, that's true. I made a swing at AI as well for something. Oh yeah, I said I was going to get a lobotomy so that I could get on the same level as people who use Gen AI or something along those lines. Hollow Knight Sass Month. Yeah, that's every month here. We're prepping for Hollow Knight Sass Month. Every day of my life. Right, clean my pen a smidge. Can't afford the other map, so that's fine. Yeah, prepped every day. Over prepped. I think we're gonna have to go with fart fields, aren't we? We're just gonna have to. It's just gonna be fart fields. Oh, someone mentioned a couple of times you should draw the bell and you went passive aggressive on them. Can't wait to go back and make a clip of that. Right, back into the game. Back into the game. That's why no one suggested anything since, yeah, everyone's afraid now. Not you, monkey. Not you. Our bravest warrior. Well, I didn't actually buy this. Wow. The prophecy. I miss all the fun. It's okay. I could be sassy again if you want. I'm sure I'll think of something. Maybe I'll try too hard and fuck it all up. Oh no. Pressure. The pressure! Right, do we want to fight birds or do we want to go and get the journal? I think we should fight birds so we never come back. I feel like we did just do this for our prompt hunting stream, so this should be extra easy now. Yeah, while it's fresh in my mind, we should definitely do this. Yeah, this is seeming like a good idea. Completely great idea. Oh, I'm full of shards. I also missed the fun today. You can't miss a minute or you'll be missing the fun over here on the stream. I'm gonna go under. Stupid birds. Farthest fields is far from fart fields because it's smelly. Yeah, I mean, we do have to assume that the current airs that you ride in far fields with your cloak probably do honk a bit, let's be real. So it probably is fart fields. Give me all your cash, birds. Sulfur gas or something. What are you, an expert? I just assume it's Carmelita. That's why her dress is so puffy. She's a stick figure under there. We were talking about this earlier. That's why her dress is just like all inflated. It's the stench of farts, not methane. Listen. Maybe. Oh yes, I've got my traps here this time. Yay! Get trapped. Probably still gonna die. How actual dare you? Yeah, get on my level. By which I mean the floor. No, no. Don't sit on me! Come here. Why am I so weak and feeble? Oh, yeah. Hollow Knight Silksong, that's why. Haha, poked you. Oh, you responded, I suppose. Oh, fuck, no! Shit! I can't believe I died. Time to Google. Not after a strong curry, it's not. You seem to know a lot about this, Jam. The scientific study of this area of medicine is termed flatology. Yeah, after flatulence, yeah. That sounds right. Well, oh my god. I had so much money that I have to recover and save. Oh my god, we can't die here. Come on then. I think flying is cheating, just saying. Filthy cheaters. Fuck, I'm gonna die again. That was a bit unnecessary for these two, but okay. Listen, if I wanted a bird to sit on me, I'd go clubbing. Oh my god, Kirsty, what? Damn, like that one. Oh, I'm out. Oh yeah, I forget you can only hold like 2 traps at a time. Oh, you asshole. Yeah. No. Don't you dare. Yes, Gauntlet took me 15 hours to do, being bad. I hated gauntlets. Yeah, they are really tricky. And that's the thing with these games, right, is the combat can be really difficult to get to grips with, and you can still enjoy so many other aspects of the game, but if you struggle with the combat, then it can be really challenging, and I definitely struggled with absolutely everything to do with Hollow Knight when I first started playing it, and it took a long time to get decent at it, so I definitely relate. But we don't give up. And neither do you, clearly, so. Yeah, better at them now. Exactly, right? It just takes time. No, I was thinking, did I pick up anything in there that I need to draw? No. I hear you, little flea. Fine. Ah! See what I mean? They just... Hornet is magnetic. That's how it works. They just want to sit on your head. Yeah. Platforming is a different challenge. Gimme! Right, what time are we at? Oh, good, we've still got a bit, that's fine. Boing! Boing! Wait, I'm gonna do what I did last time. We'll make our way to get this. Money rock. get the bench. Then we can go back for spaghetti. Whee! Ding dong time. Yay, we ding the dong. Sit. Yay, ding dong.
Pushanka.
Bajanka. That's true. You're not wrong. I could have got the other map, I suppose. Wait, nope. We did that. Ooh, nope. Gotta go this way. Yeah. Every time I feel I'm having the worst deja vu from Monday. Okay, so methane is among the gases that make up most of the volume of flatulence, but it is odorless. The smelly stuff, 1%, are, like Jam said, sulfur compounds. So you were both right. I don't know, because I've literally, you know, being a woman, I have never farted in my life. Owie. Come on then, sit on my face and kill me. An offer you couldn't refuse. That was your doom. Women neither fart nor poop, scientifically proven. Yeah, you get it. Spoken as someone who knows a woman. Oh yeah, spaghetti time! I know a woman. Is that why you got banned from Reddit? I should hope that is true for my race tomorrow. Don't let us down, Maggie. Don't let women down. It's time to pick up our spaghetti. That's why I got exiled from here twice already. Too many farts. Knowing a woman. Yeah. Oh. Did I miss it? Did I miss the screenshot opportunity for this? Was I too busy thinking about farts and women?
Shaw!
This is it? Is it? Is this the way I wanted to draw it? I suppose it is. No, you're right. I must, you know what? It's this. It's the silk hearts I'm thinking of. I mean, we're going back to art regardless. I was thinking of this and just thinking it was going to be bigger and swirly whirly, or technical term. Why don't we now rip this since it's dry as well so that I can get it stuck in. Ooh, lovely creaking music going on. I am bringing a product called butt napkins. Just in case it turns out I am, in fact, not a woman. God, there's a lot riding on tomorrow, isn't there? Jeez, I could see why you're nervous. Thank you for getting the snapshot, by the way. That's perfect. That sure is a product name. Pretty good. It does what it says on the tin, I suppose. Oh no, why do I never think about this when I'm doing the art? Because now I've left such little room for ripping this. Okay, we made it. We made it through the difficult bits, so you don't even get to see what I'm doing. It's because it's trade secrets. Sorry. Patent pending. I've had a genius idea for a product. Gestures across the air in an arc. Butt napkins, yeah. I like to think that it came to them in a dream, you know, and they just woke up one morning and went, I've got it. Sandra, we're gonna be rich. Meanwhile, Sandra's fantasizing about divorce. Perfect. Give that man a raise. Yeah, that's how we know a man invented it. You're gonna make it big, kid. Marketed specifically for endurance runners. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's like the first time I ever heard of someone using a shiwi at a wedding, which if you don't know what that is, a shiwi is a device basically that like it makes it a little bit easier to pee if you're in a really big ass wedding dress and can't easily squat over a toilet. Let's just put it that way. Ah, yes, that one. It's like, you know what? I've actually seen it. I know a woman. I love this meme. Oh, everybody missed us talking about the R34 stuff earlier as well. That was too hot for Twitch almost. We were real worried for a sec. Oh dear. Now we were talking about Jam, you'll remember this, how everyone was upset when they saw the naked hornet sprite and she's just a little noodly little guy. But how that was before the game because sprite sheets got released and one of the naked hornet ones was on there and people on the subreddit lost it. Yes, yep. Time to make an account on Kick. I didn't realise that you wanted to stop knowing women, but I'm sure you've got your reasons. What did you say again? First of all, everyone got incredibly upset. Yeah. Because they did. They were so mad. They were either mad because there was going to be nudity of some kind. It's like, why she got the cloak off? That's upsetting. Or it's like, why doesn't she have a huge ass? It was a very upsetting time for everyone. Remember the timeline when Silksong didn't exist yet? What a time. No, of all the times, that was one of them. Forget wear Silksong, wear ass, yeah. I remember your comments, don't worry. At least, I mean, Ask Jim takes it all. Ask Jim has more than enough. Guys, don't worry, it's still in development. We're still working on the ass. Oh, I saw something about Crowsworn recently. What was that about? There was something to do with Crowsworn. I think there was something to do with naming a character in Crowsworn or something, and I was like, Leth, have you been watching my playthroughs? Get your own ideas. But now that I think about it, that also could have just been a dream that I had, so who's to say? Stay. Be good, don't start curling at the edge. Gone. Right. Oh, man. So uncomfy. I had to do something. Draw! That's what I had to do! Ding dog. Right, let's go to the Discord and let's find the beautiful screenshot that we got. Thread Storm. Forget that Spaghetti has a real name. I haven't spotted the 2 recent Kickstarter updates, so maybe a dream. Man, I'm so creative. What a dream. Maybe it was a silk post. Maybe it was a silk post. Tell you what I might do. We're gonna move in the game. Hold on, we'll put the game back on briefly. Because we'll move back to the music place. There's nothing over. Oh god, there's you. Okay. My bad. Music? Oh, out of this room. Any music in here? No, you're not. You're not good enough. I want music. Oh my god. Hi, Nita. Hi. We're getting very faint music. Fine, do you know what? Fine, I'll pick this up too then. Then I'll have another thing to draw. And then we'll sit down here for some lovely, lovely music. Oh, we get to listen to a flea crying. That's perfect. You gonna sit on my trap? Yeah, you are. Rude. Why? Oh, my rosies are stuck up there. Boo. Cool. Okay, right. That's better. Now we can go back to art. We can have some music. Thanks. Thank you. They did have an update last month, but nothing about character naming. Just checked. That one too. Okay, well at least this should be dry enough to move that. Let's go in here to pop in this. Oh, massive. It's massive. Right, that's going to be on black paper, so where do I want that? Maybe around about the middle somewhere? It's very circular and that makes me sad. I'm gonna have to try and draw a circle-ish thing. Oh no, haha. Ha ha ha, hold. Oh. That's using your silk smarts. I think it's kind of like a big G shape, and I think that's for get good. I think that's a reference to get good. Actually, this starts way over here. La 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 la. La la la. So, what's happening this weekend? I'm gonna build the last piece of furniture we gotta build, and then take Leon for a nice walk somewhere. Maybe even I'll get good enough weather to take my camera lenses out for a spin at the same time. That would be good. But other than that, just normal stuff. No crazy plans. I finally put the hands thing in the meme strokes media. Oh, thank you. Alright, but pub lunch tomorrow. Pub lunch? But you haven't finished all your Renworld arts, Jam. Naughty, naughty. No, that'll be great. That'll be great. I had fish for dinner, but not fish and chips. Fish and veggies. It's not for no reason. I know. I can guess the reason. It's to celebrate Maggie's marathon. It's obviously to eat. Oh my god. Do you know what's really funny, Maggie? I was also just thinking that. So I was like, well, is eating food to live not a good enough reason? Of course, yeah. I knew it. Told you I'd guess. Yep, you're always right. But I'm left-handed, and that makes me quirky and complicated. This doesn't seem like the right amount of negative space, but... perfectly balanced. You indeed are always right, Kirsty. Now there's 2 people agreeing with me at all times. Oh my god. A stream of all time. We also hit 500 followers, so that's jolly. Pog. Twice! Yeah, we did it twice in one stream. And you reach round into here, that's fine. That we can do. Oh yeah, I was maybe going to go to the cinema to see Project Hail Mary because it does look good. I remember making a mental note of it during the screening of Avatar that I went to see because it showed the trailer, and I thought, you know what, that actually looks pretty good. Hope it's fun. Yeah, I might not end up with the time to see it, but if I do, I shall let you know. Gosh, I've not said that in a long while. I haven't heard Pog in a long while, but it did really tickle me. I think that's why it was so amusing. It's been a while. Speaking of Avatar, oh, waterbending, I see. Oh god. Yeah, I made this comparison earlier about the residents of Bylewater basically being like Avatar, you know, and they've been polluted by the man and want their revenge and such, so it's acceptable that they have hearts full of hate. If they do, that's relatable. And then that got us on to talking about Avatar, and then Bartholomew being the last Bilebender. So we crossed to the Avatar streams. It was everything changed when the Citadel attacked, yeah. It was the bile-bending bit that really got me, right, Jam? That just really got me. The last, and so, yeah, we were like, should I get Tipek so that I can rename Bartholomew Bogham to Bartholomew the last bile-bender? If Skong was Atla, would this be the timeline where the Fire Nation won and colonized? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be. Okay, we've pretty much got this finished. Enough for me to carry on with? Yep, okay. Sometimes with these swirly whirly designs, it's figuring out where to start with it and not getting lost. Sides are gonna be hard to rip. I mean, they are. Yep. They are, you're not wrong, but it's too late now. That could be a problem for next stream. Name Tumbleweed. Oh, Tumbleweed is a good name for this. Even though we call it spaghetti in game, but it doesn't look very spaghetti in this image. Does that mean I have to stop calling it spaghetti? What are the rules? Yeah, the first couple I did rip before I started drawing them, which may be the more obvious choice. But expect the unexpected. Spaghetti storm. Yeah, now we're thinking with methane and sulfur. Oh, you join onto this? Of course you do. Why didn't I notice that? Ball of flatus. Still think it looks like a big... Oh no. Oh no, guys, I think I've got the perfect name. I was just about to say I still think it looks like a big G, and then realised that silk is like thread that is like string, and we could call it a G string. And I really don't know if I should feel pleased with myself or if it's time to quit. I don't know. I hope my mom's proud of me. I was so upset to see that Hornet isn't wearing a G-string under her hood. She is now. Ice cream. Oh, yum. I would love some ice cream. Thanks for the offer. Lorky, it's time to go and get as much rest as I can before my race tomorrow. Maggie, I wish you all the luck in the world. I don't think you'll need it, but you can take it. And I can't wait to hear how it all went. Yeah, much success. Yeah. It was pretty much canon when she used it in Hollow Knight. Team Cherry and their retcons, yeah. Honestly, cowards. Cowards. Come on, Pen. You can do it. I know it's late. I'm running dry too. Although maybe the jailers took that too. Oh my god, I bet they're still wearing it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Did one of them have it on in that room? You get your gear back. Maybe we just didn't notice. We've been so unobservant. It's too bad that I'm not allowed to name things. And it has to come from, you know, names that people in chat have suggested, isn't it? Such a tragic tale. Got him! Got him! Thank you, Jam. Damn it. That's what the sketchbook playthrough is for. I forget. It was faster, yeah, Jam, pretty fast. I can't wait for all those sweet Jam typos when you get your split keyb one day and need to adjust. I had to make sure it's actually spelled G-string. Yup. Like the G-string on a guitar, that's what I was referencing. Is there a different one? Is that all of this? I suppose. Seems like it. I'm gonna be spelling things so wrong. It's weird that I could read that fine. My German heritage once again a handicap. Oh dear. Oops. Putting my platform in a different position. Okay. Oh, I picked up another thing, didn't I? The other pin thing. Okay, we can do that and then we can end stream. That's pretty chill one. I just have to grab it. Apparently there is a phenomenon where if enough of the original letters are left in, then misspelled words, you can still read it in the misspelled words. Yeah, but it has to be, so there is a phenomenon where it's either enough of the original letters or the first and last letter remain intact, but the middle words are jumbled. The middle letters even are jumbled. So that was a bit trickier to read, but I think it's honestly just because I'm a genius. Go up here. Somewhere like this, I would suppose then. Yeah, I suppose. Kapah. Kapah to you too. Isn't the only important thing that the first and last letters are correct? I was about to say our crochet. Isn't it only the first and last letters are crochet? It was hard to put, so that's why I'm late. Yeah, it was hard to write put, so that's why I'm late. Excellent. I thought only crochet was incorrect. Okay. Pin, pin, pin. Or do I want to put this here and then we'll have more space for pin? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Vibing to Krogox. Always. Now, if Sevi was here, she could answer that from a dyslexia point of view. Answer what? If it has to be the first and last letters? Do you think I'm lying? You calling me a liar? But yeah, it's interesting. Brains are interesting in that regard. Whether they can read it, yeah. Name Wolverine cosplay. You're just so determined to get a Wolverine reference in here. Is that you, Jack Hugeman? Name who's Jack, man? Come on. That would be such a good contextless name. It is indeed I, Jack Hugeman. Well done, Kirsty. That explains why you know so many women. No, I know a woman. Oh. My condolences. Name more swords. Yep. My brain truly is in a special place tonight. I really just could not stop thinking. He doesn't know how to use the 3 swords. Now all I can hear is Jam's impression of Sylvester Stallone. Trifecta. Someone else's brain is in a special place this evening. At least mine has company. Name, ice skate. Bugs have more than 2 feet. Trifecta. Trifexia. Wouldn't want to be ya. Pointy spoons. These spoons are not approved by the autism community. They would never allow this to happen. I think I like this pen more than the fancy one. It just kind of works. It just works. I just realised I have to be here next stream because I just thought of a name for a future tool. Excellent, excellent. Well, the next stream will be on Wednesday, so you've got time. You've got a while to get your affairs in order. I might try and do another cheeky stream on Monday, but continuing the prompt hunt for Hollow Knight Art Month, because we are zooming ever closer. Or I could just do it myself, but I'll probably just end up playing the game and not remembering to put any prompts in. So we'll see, but that would probably be on Monday. Actually, it might be better off as a Sunday night thing, I'm not sure. See what happens. $46 and 2. I've never been more pleased that I can't do basic mathematics. Oh dear, right, stretch. Okay, that's those two done. That's the best stroke of my life. I can't wait to laugh about it later on the future stream. Oh, okay. Names. Well, I think we know where I'm going to go with this, and it's straight for the G string. No one is surprised. Yeah, good job, Jam. Yeah. Good job. No, I think I'm going to want to write this a bit higher because I'll rip it square. Yeah. Yeah, okay, put it like here. It was all me. You did that all by yourself. Look, I gotta disappear for a bit. If I miss end the stream, I hope you have a good one, Kirsty. Yeah, I'll be heading pretty immediately, Jam. But thank you for being here, and I hope your art goes well. You know what? I'm gonna go with pointy spoons because that does amuse me. They're just spoons with really funky handles. Mary Poppins and Cup of Needles were excellent suggestions. Yeah, it was. Uma! Hi! Uma, how's it going? Don't mind the pixels, you know the drill. I am so sorry, we were just about to start heading out, but we can stay for a little bit to say hi and stuff. How's it going? What were you getting up to this evening, this time zone? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kirsty. If you haven't been here before, I'm doing a second sketchbook playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong where we are drawing stuff and things, so inventory stuff and items, objects, power-ups, all kinds of collectibles and things. It's been a fun time. You were playing Silksong too? What were you getting up to in the Silksong? Let me get you some shouty outies as well. That's my bad. Sweet, guys, do check out Uma. Very cool streamer. Obviously has fantastic taste playing Silksong. Ooh, you were in for Zania. Oh, nice. Excellent. It's really pretty, isn't it? I was so happy to see another very like lush green environment in the game. I thought it was just really beautiful, and I loved drawing all of the things that were in there as well. That was really fun. Some nice creature design and environment design. Bit sad as well, you know, it's quite a bittersweet moment. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. Yeah. So is this still your first playthrough, or is it your second playthrough, or fourth, fifth, sixth playthrough? I think we talked about this last time, right? And I think that it was still your first. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure I haven't completely lost the plot. Well, we just named a power-up, so we're giving everything names again because we couldn't get enough of that last time, and so we just called this G-string. So that tells you the level of coziness that we've had this evening. Because, so here's the logic though. Okay, there is logic, I swear, right? Look at the actual design of this graphic, right? And it looks like a G. And I'd already said that. Oh, this looks like a G. And then I thought, and it's made of string, like thread, and oh god. It's part of the motherhood theme. Yes, it's very important. It's true. But other than that, we have just been enjoying ourselves. For anyone who hasn't seen it before and isn't sick to death of looking at it, this was the first playthrough that we did. 231 hours of sketchbook playthrough, enemies and NPCs. So we flipped back and forth for 45 streams of first playthrough, naming everything ourselves. And now we're on to basically everything else that isn't an environment piece. So that's the gist of it. So many bugs. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. I like how 231 hours is more than my entire playtime of Skong. Yeah. I think that's makes sense, yeah. Was that all watercolor? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing again for this one. I've already kind of painted the first page a little bit, but these are all in watercolor paint. If I zoom in real close, you should be able to see the jank. Hold on, it'll just take a second to focus, but you can kind of see like more of the watercolor effects and stuff. It's not always easy to tell from far away, but they're there. We have also been renaming the maps. So Moss Home is now called Fall Hole, and the Marrow is now called Bone Zone. So we're very mature and responsible. Bone Zone, right? It was just too good. It was too good. I think I finished it 3 times. Yeah, I do have to confess that I have... The second sketchbook playthrough isn't my second ever playthrough of Silksong. I did do a complete playthrough on my PS5 as well. So technically, I suppose this is my 3rd playthrough. But that would be complicated to put in the title. But it is the second sketchbook playthrough. The other playthrough on my PS5 was just me wanting to go and fight stuff again. After the first time through of Silksong, and before we started this playthrough, I was like, I want to beat stuff up. You know, like a completely normal person. Every time I played it again, I realised over how long the game is. Yeah, I think when you go back to the start, you're like, oh my god. This game is huge, and your map is teeny and everything, but yeah, right, unfortunately so, Uma, I am gonna have to finish things up because I'm so tired, and gonna go and finish the other half of my dinner and stuff. It is 11:30 p.m. for me, so I'm trying to be a little bit better about finishing stream in the same day that I start it. But it is delightful to see you, as always. I have another slot open, but that one's for playing the boss fight right after I get through my first slot. Yeah, perfect. That's a great idea. I'm an hour later. Oh no. It's too easy with Silksong, isn't it? Far too easy. Hey Helpful, hi. Hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Always great to see you. Maybe one of these days I'll finish super on time and be able to raid Uma. That would be amazing. Those 5.5 hours went by in no time, right? Time flies when you're having fun and coming up with stupid names for things and being passive aggressive sometimes. Time just flies right by. Oh, you're all good. It's always my pleasure to stick around and say hi properly. Your voice sounds familiar, but I'm so tired today. I can't tell nothing. Oh, bless. Helpful. I am every stream on Twitch. It's true. Every single one. Every single one. No, I think... So here's the thing about having 2 Twitch accounts, is I genuinely sometimes forget where I've met people and which one it's been on. A lot of the time I remember, but not all the time, and so I'm like, it's probably from my other Twitch account. Yeah, it's probably from that. Which can be disappointing for people. It is from my other stream. My other stream account is Kirsty Arts, and I know I've definitely seen you. And I feel like it's incredibly disappointing when people go, oh, it's just you twice. Yeah. No, it'll have been because I would have shouted about it in my main stream, and so you've probably like followed from there. I know you. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Do you know? So when I first started this channel, I I told people about it and stuff, right? But over the first few weeks, the amount of people who the stream must have been recommended to them in the sidebar of Twitch, but I don't think anything will ever beat Nita's response, which was Nita had seen this stream recommended in her sidebar, right? And I'd obviously been talking about doing sketchbook playthroughs of Silksong when it comes out, and so Nita was like so puffed up, ready to tell me about this person who has also had the same idea. Not to be like mean or anything, but just to say, oh my god, someone else is doing it too. And then got in here and was like, oh, it's you. I can tell by your voice. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. It's just funny how the algorithm kind of is like, oh, you watch this person on this stream, so you're probably gonna like their other stream. But Anita was so ready to out this person, and a few people in the Hollow Knight content creation sphere as well, who know my other account from when I started really getting into Hollow Knight and started running Hollow Knight Art Month. And they've been like, oh, this is cool. Wait, this voice sounds... Kirsty, is this you? Like, maybe? You can't prove anything. But yeah, so now we have the meme that I'm just every account on Twitch. Yep. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun having a fun little secret side channel to get proper nerdy about your very normal interests in the bug games. I was like, am I going crazy or I recognize the voice? Nope, nope. At least not for that reason. But yeah, that's really funny. Or have I just changed my username and everything? You never know. Ugh. Right. Shall we? This would be an amazing April Fool's prank. It would be. It would be. I'll get Zevi to talk on this channel for me. And then people will be like, why does Kirsty sound different? Maybe it's not Kirsty. Maybe it's Zevi? Just be extra confusing. Okay, right. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. While we do that, I'll switch over to the ending scene. Will chat still be broken? No, it's working. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you do want to link to my main channel, there is now one of them in the chat, along with my socials specifically for Silksong Sketcher stuff. So if you want alerts for when I go live, you can catch me on Blue Sky. I don't really use the Insta or the Twitter much. I should take those out. But I also have my Discord, which does go live notifications on there too. I had a tiny mustache. Oh my god, yeah, that would be amazing. I could totally rock a mustache. That's a great idea. But yeah, sorry Helpful for being confusing, and it was good to see you over here. And yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, but just before we head out too, following is wow, same brain cell. You don't have to. That's fine. Following is also anonymous on this channel, so you didn't have to out yourself, but you did, and I respect it. It is deeply appreciated. And let me see where we can go tonight. Ooh, we've got Vega doing speedrun stuff. Let's go there. Do you want to see the exact opposite of what I've been doing? See someone play the game competently and quickly? Let go! Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I'm clicking away from all of the bump. Let's do that. I hope they're not ending. Oh, they are in fact ending. Never mind. I had a feeling they might be. Hold. We'll go back, we'll go back, we'll go back. Maybe we find someone doing a first playthrough. I'm just looking, I'm skimming. Here's a person doing a first playthrough. Are you going to be sticking around? Oh, that's quite a spoilery one, so hold on. Heck, the G-string nappers. Yeah, have a good one and enjoy your food. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry, this is taking me forever. This is why I'm terrible at raiding new places. Oh, this looks cool. This is cool. Let's go here. We're gonna raid someone called Erosita, who I've never been to before. So hopefully they are delightful. They're doing a Silksong blind playthrough. So you never know, maybe we will make a new friend. I thank you all so much for being here. I will be back on my main stream on Tuesday, this stream on Wednesday. I will grab my raid call. So I'll hopefully see you at either or both of those. And good night, take care of yourselves, be good. Much love, and I will see you all later. Thank you all so much. Bye 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 bye.